Hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, 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 hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, Shade, can I go? Hello, hi, Shade, can I go? Hello, hi, Judgment, hello, hi, Judgment, thank you for the resub, Judgment, thank you for the resub, thank you for the resub, hello, hi, Alex. Hello, hi, Alex. Hi, Alex. Hello, Shrimpus. Hello, Big Shrimp. Hello, Biggest Shrimp. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Shrimpy, and for the bits. Thank you for the bits and the resub. Thank you for it all. Thank you very much, Shrimp. It's very generous of you. Very generous of you and Judgment both. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello, Soup. Hello, Soup. Hello, Soup. Hello, Soup. Hello, Soup. Hi, Soup. Hello, Soup. Hi, Soup. Hello, Soup. Hello, Undead, Osumoe. Hello, hi. Hello. Oh, where am I? Huh? Where am I? What? Where am I? Why am I not here? Hello? 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 Hi! Here I am. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi, Ayame Kitty. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hi. It's been a little while since it's been just us. Since it's been just us. Wow, so many friends tonight. So many faces. So many familiar faces. So good to see you all. So good to see you all. I've gained another dimension. I sure have. I sure have. I'm live in 2D motion. You can see me move and wiggle and jiggle and move around. How are we doing? We're doing well. We're doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I slept a lot mostly today. I slept for most of the day. I woke up at like like 9 or 10, and then I slept. I had to go out and I had to get take my car to the mechanic. But then I had to go do something else. But it was like at 2, so I went home and I slept. And I woke up and I went did something else. And I came back home and I slept and I woke up and now I'm here. Yeah. We have a lot of energy today. We do have a lot of energy today. Yes, I've been sleeping all day long, so hopefully I have some energy to spare to have some fun tonight. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna chill. We're gonna relax. It's gonna be some fun little horror games. Hello, Undead Osumoe. Hello, hi, hello, hi, wow, hello, hi. So many friends tonight. It's really good to see you all. It's really good. It's really nice of you guys all to visit with me. Yes. Um, yeah, we have of course we're gonna play our games. We'll play like our Wordle. We'll play connections. Maybe we'll do a Scrandle today. Maybe we'll do a Scrandle. I think that can be fun. Um, and then we have two horror games today. One of them is gonna be like a little scary little card game recommended by Taimishi, and the other one is gonna be one that I've seen a couple friends playing. It's called I'm Not Human, and it's a game about people knock on your door and you have the chance to whether you can blast them into the sun. Thank you for Tilly. Thank you for Tilly. Let's see. Do we have a Tilly? Do I have a Tilly to spare you? Is this Tilly? That's not Tilly. That's not Tilly. That's me. That's me being deflated. What is this one? That's close enough. That's a Tilly. Hi, Zampar Stiffhead. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the Tilly. Yes, hi. We need a Tilly. Well, we got one. We got one. We got one. I promise. We got one. Although I think this screen is kind of Tilly maxed. We're kind of Tilly maxed on this screen right now. Yeah. I hope everyone's been good. I hope you guys did you deflation. Well, okay, listen. It's not like that. It's not like that. Nuclear missile on the Inhuman. Do not nuclear missile strike Tilly. She's cute and she's wonderful. Unless you mean like the game we're gonna play, in which case, yeah. I heard that there's like weird people who are like allegedly not humans. Hi, Fourth Days. Hi. Mwah, hi. How are you doing? Good to see you. The game, yes, the game. The game seems really quite good. It seems quite spooky. It seems quite scary. There's like the faces are like see. I really like games where they have like faces that are like it looks like they're like just mildly edited pictures of humans where like some features are like exaggerated. That's not a word. Some faces are like exaggerated, some are a little drawn out, some are a little extended, stuff like that. Like I like mild edits of human faces to make them really creepy looking, I think, because it's like the uncanny valley, right? When like you kind of just make the smile a little too wide or the eyes a little too big or like the jaw a little too like wide. I puffed out my cheeks. I don't have a puff cheek toggle, so unfortunately. So, but you'll have to imagine. You have to imagine I puff my cheeks out. Is this game gonna be good? I hope it's gonna be good. I hope it's gonna be good. We have another one to try first. So the one that I'm talking about is a demo. So we're gonna play it after we play this game. Anime eye syndrome. I also have anime eye syndrome. Here, look into my anime eyes. I also have anime eye syndrome. Look how sparkly they are. Whoa. They're like gelatin. They jiggle. Hi. Hello. Hi. Okay. That's enough of that close up. That's enough of that close up. Post a picture of your dinner to the server because you literally just played it up. I will take a look. We are gonna play some Scrandle, so maybe we'll be talking food. So you could tell tell us what extreme close up. Your favorite straight streamer is live. Hell yeah. Hello Evolutions X. Hello hi. I'm the most heterosexual streamer on the platform. It's true. It's true. Ask anybody. You know, go into other people's chats and ask them, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, that guy. I heard he's the straightest guy in the whole world." It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. I won't do that anymore. I gotta like zoom myself all the way out. Oop, that's too far out. There we go. That's good. That's a good distance, right? Straight as an arrow. Yes, sir. You've got it. Let's play. Tell me how you guys doing. What did you guys get up to today? Tell me how you guys are doing. We've got a lot of friends. Tell me how you guys are doing. Keatley, I wanna know. I wanna hear about it. What was your guys? Did you guys have a good day? Were you busy? Did Shade Kaneko tell us about your dinner? What kind of food did you guys have? You know, tell me. I want to know. Can you show me? Tarzan song moment. I want to know about the strangers like me. Wow. I'm gonna learn how to sing a Tarzan song. My teacher wants me to teach me Phil Collins music, and I'm like, okay, you know, you're kind of setting a high bar for me, asking me to do Phil Collins, but I'll try. That's the adventure. That's something I can do. That's something I can attempt, right? You have to at least attempt. Also, my piano arrived. It's fucking 88 keys. It's so big. I barely have enough room. I'm gonna have to like. I have to get like put up on a stand. I'm just gonna not be able to use like a huge amount of my shelves. It's gonna be a nightmare because there's time on tiny little room. Been sick for the last week, just got out of bed again. Oh, it's an application for a new apartment. Hopefully this one doesn't have any mold in it. Hopefully this one isn't like mold infested and like everything functions. And you can actually live there and not die of horrific like disease, you know? Looks like you're either gonna murder you or offer the word of the Lord when you do the close up. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the changer of ways? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Tzeentch, the God of change? I have. Anyway, throw out the bed. I like sleeping. It's like one of my third favorite things to do, right behind streaming and talking to you guys. Huh? What the heck? Throw out the bed? No way. Come on, man. You're out of control. You're out of control. Okay. I'm drinking my drink. Thank you for the Tilly, A-Pop. I think we're Tilly maxed. Unfortunately, I think we're Tilly maxed, A-Pop. I'm sorry. We're Tilly, A-Pop. We're Tilly maxed. We're gonna have to kill off some Tillys. We're gonna have to kill off some Tillys here, unfortunately. Okay, here. What we'll do is we'll respawn some. We'll respawn some. 1, 2, 3. We're truly Tilly maxed now. Let's see. I need this one to go away. Hello? What are you? Where'd you go? This one? No, what image are you? You can, there. Okay, now we've got some Tillys. Please, we're Tilly maxed. You're just wasting your points. All right, now we're Tilly maxing. Now we're Giga Tilly maxing. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Thank you for Tillys. You're literally wasting your points now. I can't put down any more Tillys. We don't have any more. Also, is my chat box broken? I don't know. Anyway, okay. Let's do some games. Let's play together. Let's play some games together. Let's play. We're gonna start with let's do connections first. I like connections. Chat box is broken. Here, maybe not. No, it looks good. I guess it just doesn't go for the redeems. Let's try connections. Let's see if we could do connections. Let's see. Connections. Wow. Okay, let me get my stupid huge head out of the way. Okay. We're going to do some connections. I haven't done this one today. Hi, Mothman. Hi. Hello. Hi. Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You and all your war beasts, all your wonderful kitty cats. They're so cute, by the way. They're so cute. I love them so much. What else am I going to use them on? You don't want to strip me? Well, okay. All right. I don't know. There's lots of other options. When we start the game, there can be options, you know. You can, like, change tags. You can make me write a tweet if you have enough points. There's lots of options. Doing very well. All of your 2 beasts are well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. They're so cute. I like the pocket one. You have the pocket beast. It's so good. Four groups of four: Mom, Queen, Ribbon, Border, Legend, Heart, Boston Blue, Toto, Arrow, Icon, Hoochie Mama, Diva, Astro, Bull, Rat. Let's see. We have. Let's see. Uh. Hmm. Are we listening to music? Where's the music gone? We'll do this one. Okay. It's been a while since we've seen both Soup and Mothman in the chat. It's funny to me to remember that you guys, I think Soup visited from Atora, I think. And I don't know if Mothman came from Atora either, but Mothman might have just wandered in one day. I don't remember exactly. How safe for work is safe for work? No TOS, okay? TOS, no slurs, okay? That's the rule for the tweet. Diva Queen Legend Icon, you think so? Okay, let's try Diva Queen Legend Icon. Goddess. Okay, all right. I guess we're using self-descriptors today. Finally seen in the same room, the theory that the same person has been dispelled. Apparently, Soup and Mothman. Do you think anybody's ever tried? I mean, like, I know people have tried to make bug soup. Do you think like moths, like, if you have enough, do you think they make a good protein source, or are they just too dusty? You just showed up one day. You only play people for playing Home Safety Hotline. You were live at the right time. Oh, okay, all right. Mothman just straight up wandered in. Soup was pushed in here. Soup was dragged in here kicking and screaming on a raid. Mothman just was like, okay, I guess I can hang out with these lunatics. Let's see. How about let's see. Astro Boy, Rat Boy, Blue Boy, Boston Boy. Wow. I don't know if these are any, or if any of these are gonna make sense. No. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna work. That one wasn't gonna fly. I figured. Heart, Arrow, Mom, but I don't know the fourth one. Like a tattoo. Oh, like the tattoo. Oh wow, that's pretty good. You got pulled in during an Omo raid. I think when I saw Hot Monster Women on screen. Oh, was there's a couple games I've played with Hot Monster Women. The most recent one was we played like Necropolis or whatever, and Cece raided us right when we were like talking about like gigantic like blood monster thighs. It was very, very on topic. Heart, Arrow, Mom, Ribbon. Okay. Oh, the tattoo. Okay. All right. It might have been a CC raid. I think you came in on a CC raid. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Dragged by my legs, kicking and screwing by a Torah. I'm glad you guys are all here voluntarily. I'm glad you guys are all here on your own accord. Let's see. How about Toto? Toto like the dog? A blue Hooch, Astro, Bull Border. These are these are basic topics. These are pedestrian topics, if you ask me. Big, gigantic, like monster thighs. Those are pretty normal. How about, I'm thinking of like Wizard of Oz, like Toto the dog. I don't really know any other Totos besides that guy, so we're gonna leave that one. Rat's blood, bull's blood, blue blood. I don't know. Like blue blooded, maybe blue bull, hooch, and Boston. I don't want. None of these make any sense to me. Blue balls, true. Bull balls, blue balls, border ball. No, none of these make sense. We can't just. I've just been like, oh, what if I just add a word onto the end of these, and that'll put them together, right? That'll link these things together, right? Won't they? Grab that bull by the balls. Oh man, I was in another stream, and do you guys know the game Putt Putt, like the little car, like the little point and click adventure, like Putt Putt goes to the zoo or whatever? One of the long-standing bits was that Putt Putt is actually dying of like cancer, and he's like a Make-A-Wish car, and his wish is to go to the zoo, where it's just for him, so he's the only other person at the zoo. And the joke I was thinking was like, man, what if like if you're like in the Cars universe and you have like testicular cancer, do they just like unhook your like your truck nuts? You guys have seen that, right? Like truck nuts, they're like the little like plastic balls you can hook on the back of your car for some reason. I don't know why, but like if you're a car with testicular cancer, you just unhook them, you just remove them. It's a really simple procedure, actually. It's really not very serious in car world. Yeah, truck nuts. Yeah, have you guys heard of those before? Mine and Little Keen Bay. Hello, hi, welcome in. Well, okay, when you have to get them removed, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, as they say. Telling you, is blue ribbon, bull like the one IPA with the red bull on it, hooch because hooch, and Boston. Okay. We'll try it. See, shrimp. Wrong. Mobile nuts. Listen, man. Truthfully, I'm not sure about Boston. I don't know where to put Astro Boy. I don't like. I like. The only thing I can do is like Astro Boy, Astro Glide. I don't know. Board. I don't know any of these. My truck nuts got to be big enough to scrape along the ground, sir. I feel like that is not road safe. You're gonna get pulled over. The cops are gonna confiscate your nuts, dog. You can't be doing that. They're gonna be like, sir, are you aware how big your nuts were on the back of that truck? And you're gonna be like, no, sir, I didn't know. And he's gonna be like, well, they were fucking huge. We could see them all the way from space. You know, the lights reflecting off those things was burning down forests in the Amazon. We're gonna have to confiscate these things. You know, Bull Terrier, Boston Terrier, Rat Terrier. Ooh, true. Uh, and then Toto is a terrier. Uh, Border Collie. Maybe like Border Collie. I guess. You know, glaring like those Razor Spark scooters. Awful. Nightmare. Astronaut, Astro Project. Yeah, Astronaut. Uh, if not Border, try Toto next. I think it's Border. I think it's like Border Collie. No, do Toto. Is Toto's a terrier, I guess? No, I think it's Border. I think that's what it is. Let's try it. Okay, Terrier. Border Terrier. I didn't know Border Terrier was a terrier type, but hey, here we are. You know, we tried Toto, it didn't work, and then Toto, Blue, Astro, and Hooch. I have no idea. What are these? Dogs of the Screen. I was not gonna get that one. But we did it. We got there anyway. Although, to be fair, the first two was these. This was all you guys. This was all you guys. None of this. I didn't get any of these. This was all you. You guys are so smart. Let's try Wordle. Wordle. Let's try Wordle. All right. Okay. I want to do ocean. We got O. Okay. It's never been ocean. You remember Hooch? I don't remember what movie is he from. I don't know. I have no idea. So we don't have C, E, A, or N. So we can have let's try uh 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 bumper. No, that's not a word. Um uh 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 um uh let's see. How about loser? No, there's no E. Uh 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 he's a movie cop's dog. Oh, is he from like no, I'm thinking of Starsky and Hutch. I'm thinking of Hutch, not Hooch. Drops? Oh, Drops. Yeah, Drops. We got O in the right place. So how about uh no, how about scone? Scone? No, there's no E. Um there's no R-E. There's not score. There's no C either. There's no C. Yeah, there's no C. Um let's see. No, it's not looks because S is on the end. Um let's see. Uh so I want to say like swap, but that's not it. Scowl. Okay. Uh we could try scowl. No. How about let's see. Moors? No. Hmm. This is a tough one. Sue. I don't know about that one, Mothman. That's a bit. I appreciate your chutzpah, but I don't think that one's gonna fly. How about uh how about hmm, it's not doors. It's not moors. It's not Vors. It's um biotes. It's biotes. Biotes is not a word. Okay. Vors. I don't think it's not Vors. S is not the end. S is not at the end. S has to be third or fourth. Biota is a word. Yeah, it doesn't have S in it though. We have to have an S somewhere. Yeah, no S. Grost. Not a word. Vista. Yeah, Vista has no O. Man, I feel like I'm always like, it's always like on the edge of my brain trying to put these words together, and my brain is just like, what if you just added your letters in at the end? What if you just added something in randomly? You just add S at the end, it's gonna make a word. No R. Oh yeah, no R. Let's see. How about I said growls. That's too long. Uh, Gouts. Oh, Gouts would be a good one. GOUTS. Do we have this G? No, because the O has to be third. U is third in that one. Ghost. Let's try Ghost. Yeah, Ghost. Hey, there we go. A-pop gets it once more. Let's do Redactyl, and then we'll do Scrandle, and then we'll do then we'll do then we'll do Scrandle, then we'll do our games. Okay? You've made a dick with the letters, maybe. We are kind of penis core. We are kind of penis mode in this chat. This is kind of the dick zone, I guess you could say. Okay. How about let's try America. Science. Man. Woman. Woman. Is a place, is a city, is a king, queen, Asia, Europe. First descriptor, fat. Fat is a fat fuck. This blank is a fat fuck who's from Europe and who smells funny. It's me. Surprise. Even though I'm not from Europe, I'm not fat, and I smell really good, actually. I was told, so I submitted my PNG recently to some other streamers who were doing like a smell stream, and they were like, oh, submit your PNG, we'll describe what you smell like, and they were like, he smells good. He looks like he smells good. He looks like we'd walk behind him so we can get a sniff. Like I landed firmly in the I'd sniff you category, which is true because I smell really good. I'm a couple of those things, but not from Europe. Oh no, it's okay. You Mal friends can come in any size. Okay. How about car, book, author, artist, painting, soldier, war, Africa. China, Russia. Is from, hold on, music, please. How many times do I have to fucking do this? Music, please. Music, please. Taiko. We'll listen to some Taiko. It's okay, being a lard ass doesn't stop you from landing. Good. I think that would help you land. Make sure you hit the ground. Gravity's your friend. Venus, have you done like this and that yet? I don't think I haven't, actually. Because if you look, like, a bunch of these are like already filled in, and I don't remember which ones are not. That was when is a let's see. I mean, I like to do countries. Animal. Let's see. Is a plant. Rain. Storm. Mountain. If, why, when, hair. Those, I think those are if, why, those, when, how, where. Okay. Who, what, where, when. Yeah. Who, what, where, when. We got all those. Venus. I don't think. Okay, we'll try Venus. Penis. Penis, no hits on penis. What if that was the whole thing? The whole thing is like, yeah, penis is a cock from ball. Okay, all right. Enough. We're academics, chat. We're academics doing our big brain Wikipedia article. Beans, all right, just for you, for old time's sake. We got one hit. We got one hit on beans, baby. We got one hit on beans. There you go. Noodle. Ooh, crop. Maybe it's like a crop? No, food. Controversy. Ooh, it's a food, so it's a kind of food. Is a lard. Canned. Turkey. Meat. Greek. Ooh, good eyes. Mochi. Japan. Let's see. Is a local? Is a rice. Yeah, rice. How about is a war? I think we already tried war. Ooh, southern. Southern is a good one. Southern, northern, eastern, western. Okay. Rice is not a food, it's a crop. It can be both. Rice can be both. Yeah. Huh? Protein. Ooh, that's a good one. Is a farm? Farming. Farmer. Farmed. Beans are also a crop. Yeah, beans can be. Yeah. Beans are also a crop. Let's try. How about soup? Is a. I'm not sure. What is this word? Is a blank food. 5 letters. It's 5 letters. Is a blank food. Fatty? Oh, we could do fatty. Is a cultural. Do we do national? National? My face is a crop? Do not crop my face. I'm already poorly designed enough. Well, I'm not poorly designed. I'm already poorly cropped enough as it is sometimes. Dutch. All right. Dutch. It's not Dutch. It's not Dutch. Hispanic. Black? No. White? Blue. Red. Like ethnic food? That's yeah. That's I think that word is a nationality. Yeah, that's what I was wondering whether it would be considered like it's a ethnic food. Yeah, is a Polish. Is a Dutch. Oh yeah, you already tried Dutch. How about is a Spanish? No, that's not so Spanish. Spanish is a Jewish. Oh no, not Jewish. Sausage. Yes, 5 letters. Beef, chicken, pork. Basque. Not Basque. It's not. I don't think it's Basque. Because that's a Spanish region. That's a region in Spain, as far as I'm aware, right? Saucy. Okay. Not saucy. Is a from is a Inuit. Not Inuit. Not Inuit. This is just a question of how many countries do I know the name of the nationality? Korean. I feel like I tried all the continents and none of them hit. You know, Basque is its own ethnicity within the region. That is true. But I feel like if I picked Spain, then it would have come up as in like local to like Spain, right? It would have come up, right? It used to be its own country. Ivory sounds like it could be right. Healthy. Ooh, healthy is a good one. No healthy. Try some ingredients. Yeah, ingredients. Let's try salt, pepper. Is a fish, seafood. Dried. No. I think you meant ingredient. Yeah, I got you. Jeez. I want to say, so what did we get the most hits on salt? We got some salt, fat, and carbohydrates. We got 4 hits on carbohydrates. It says Polish already, so it's around there. Wait, where does it say Polish? Pierogi? Pierogi? No, how do you spell pierogi? Polish. Yeah, Polish is here. It's a word in the text. Yeah, it might. I don't know. It's weird. Pierogi. Okay, thank you, Judgment. Pierogi. Pierogi. No pierogi. Bread. Ooh, bread is a good one. How about? Ooh, it was. It was just fucking bread. Is that what you're telling me? It was just the whole thing was just fucking bread. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait. Baked food product. Baked food product. How come I didn't pick food? How come I didn't type in food? What's going on? What's going on? How come I didn't type in we went with all this shit and I didn't just type in food? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Hello? Food was already there? Was it? Was it? I don't think it was. How did beans come into this? Where's beans? Where was beans? There's penis. Beans. Gluten-free breads are made using flours with a variety of ingredients, such as da-da-da-da-da and such as beans. Okay, yeah, so it's when you're making gluten-free bread, you might use legumes, such as beans. I was literally looking for blank food. Is that true? Okay, all right, I'll trust you. Should we do another one? Can we do another one? Or do you guys want to do Scrandle? Do you guys want to do Scrandle? Scrandle's always good for making me really mad. If you guys want me to be really mad, we can do Scrandle. That's always a good one. That's always a good one. Do you want to do another Redactyl or do we want to do a Scrandle before we hop on over to our game of the night? What do we think? Scrandle? All right, we'll do Scrandle. We'll do Scrandle. Anger issues. I do get a little pissy. All right, Glockshire Monster Burger and Tropiero. Here, let me get myself out of the way here. Okay, I'm down here now. Okay. There we go. We got the Monster Burger, $6.50. That looks pretty good. Melted cheese, points for melted cheese. And we've got the Tropero. Rice, pork crackling, which I assume is the skin. And then a fried egg for $3. Versus this, I mean, like, these are both good. These are both good, right? Brazil is dabbing on the rest of us. Brazil kind of is running away with it. That Tropero is good for the price. Yeah, the price is good. I feel like the average person, though, would be like, I'm at the game. I want a burger. I want a burger. Give me the burger. I think people are going to go for the burger. I also kind of am leaning towards the burger. The burger is, I will say, if you're like trying to watch something, being able to eat it with your hands versus needing a fork and a knife and a plate, the burger is kind of better for watching like a stadium game, right? Not that this is bad, but I think the burger is just better, right? Man, we had such a good burger, and then we have this disgusting monstrosity. What is this white stuff? What is this? What is that? That's so gross. Oh my god. And this is in Madrid. This is in Real Madrid. This is in Italy. Dev, keep an eye on country of origin. Yeah, I think also European countries are more likely to win. Why is there a jizz burger? It's so gross, right? It looks like, if you told me this was like a way overcooked egg, I would have been like, okay, I guess. But it's just like this white skin flap on this burger. This is not the worst picture of a pizza I've ever seen. I do like how it's served on just like a piece of a cardboard box, which I guess, to be fair, is where all pizza's served on. But like, this one's pretty. This one looks decent compared to this, and also $8.50. $8.50 for this fucking thing. Holy shit! Can you like? Would you pay $8? If I paid $8 for this, I would be spitting fire. I would be so mad. Pizza. Yeah, I'm with Shade Kaneko on this one. I'm with the pizza. You know, pick the pizza instead of excitement burger. The excitement I'm feeling is rage, is anger. I'm furious at this. Just looking at this thing. Yeah, no, I don't think so. That's so bad. I would be mad. Sausage, chips, and stuffing, along with mystery orb. Mystery orb versus loaded chili nachos. England and England. Scunthorpe United. That's a really good name, Scunthorpe. Anybody want to go to Scunthorpe? You know, I got my loaded chili nachos at Scunthorpe, and I only shit myself for 3 days straight. The orb is the stuffing. That's hi AI. That can't be. That can't be right. That can't be right. There, why is it coming in orb form then? Who's orbing my stuffing? That's fucked up. You got me fucked up, dog. If you're orbing my stuffing like that, I don't know, man. I'm not crazy about it. I mean, this is also way cheaper. I feel like you get more food. It's better for cheaper. Like, it looks bad. It just looks bad. I'm sorry. Like, this orb, it looks like a giant tonsil stone. It looks so gross. The orb is indeed the stuffing. Let's go with nachos. There we go. Nachos win. Nachos win. People wanted that one, though. People, 72%. God, what do you want them to stuff? The chips? No, you're like, I mean, like, stuffing you can put it as like a layer. Stuffing can work as like a layer on something. But like, if you're gonna have stuffing, have it either be stuffed inside something, yeah, or like have it as like a layer of something. You know what else people want? Mwah, kiss. Mwah. This is harder. This one is harder. Pulled pork chipper. Crinkle cut chips with pulled pork. Pico de gallo. Hi Vita. Hi Vita. Thank you for 5 subs, you big sweetie pie. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you, Vita. Thank you, Vita. Here, hold on. Here. Thank you, Vita. Mwah. Mwah. All right. Thank you. Thank you. It's very generous of you. I appreciate it. Here, I'm going to hide back down here, though. Thank you. Big sweetie pie. Why do most of the burgers all have some kind of mystery juice? I don't know. Like this, like I think this is like cheese. I think this is melted cheese. This one doesn't look as gross as the other one. This one literally just looks like 8 kinds of meat and then slapped on top of each other. This one looks greasy as fuck, I'll be honest with you. Double beef, bacon, cheese, and onions. This one looks so insanely beefy. It's like so greasy. This one has at least some color, has some other stuff to it. It's got some different flavors. Guac. This one would put me in the ground. This one would put me in the dirt, I fear. You know? Napper's burger versus pulled pork chipper. I think the chipper just also, it just looks more appealing. The burger looks like something you would not walk away from. The burger looks like something that you would eat and you'd like fall asleep and you'd wake up and everybody left you behind. And there's just like this single groundskeeper who's just like, yep, you ate the burger, didn't you? And you're like, oh, where am I? And he's like, it's been 3 days. You've been sleeping here 3 days, bro. Get your ass on out of here. You don't eat that burger no more. Chipper, I hardly know her. So true. Let's go with the chipper. Really? Burger wins by like 1%. Look, by 1%. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yawn. Oh. Huh. Looks like something I would eat and be hungry again an hour later. The burger? That burger looks like something I would eat and then not be hungry for a week. Holy moly. Evil cheeseless pizza. Yeah, also $4.50 for this. I don't know. I mean, no, it's got cheese on it. Look, this is cheese. It's just kind of reddish. It's kind of similar to the sauce, I guess. So I think this is cheese here. Italy pizza. Yeah, this is Italian pizza. You know, so I feel like this is a good showing for pizza. Good showing for pizza. I'm going to blow my nose. Hold on. My nose is running. Give me a second. Italian pizza must be good. That's what I'm thinking. It looks lonely. I was gonna say it does look a little bereft, right? It does look a little substanceless, right? You know? It does look a little substanceless. Piss off all the Italians, pineapple on pizza. I've never, you know what? I'll be honest with you. I've never even had it before. I've never even had pineapple on pizza before. So I really don't have a dog in the race, in the fight. A horse and a dog and the horse. I don't have a horse in this fight. Okay? cheese atop the sauce on display like some kind of, yeah. Okay, keep working on that one, A-Pop. Favorite part of the pizza is the yeah, the single basil leaf. I think that's what this is, the basil leaf. I don't know, but this said pork sandwich with crackling. You've got some greens. You've got. I don't really know what crackling is. I think crackling is like skin from the pig, right? I actually like pineapple on pizza. I get the appeal. Like, I get the appeal in terms of like the flavors that it's giving you, but in terms of like, you know, I don't know if I understand why people like those flavors together. I don't know if I personally like those flavors together, right? I mean, this is also $10. I don't know. This just feels like this feels like something that's a snack, right? This is a snack. This is a meal, right? We're looking at two different things, you know. Pickle pizza. Now that's a bridge too far, girl. That's a bridge too far. All right. Let's try this one. Oh wow, pizza really won out. Interesting. I'd be curious to see the. Look at this motherfucker. Does he come with the food? Chipa, cheesy bread versus steak, potato, and Guinness pie with mashed gravy and mushy peas. This is crazy. Is that Tilly okay? She looks a little abstracted and agonizing way. You mean this Tilly? This is actually a Mal friend. This is actually a Mal friend. Base template. This is the base Mal friend. This is you guys. Chipa, 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 chipa. Chipa wins. I mean, Chipa does look good. I do appreciate the delivery method. I like how they didn't buy it. They were just, let's just take a fucking picture of this guy. That's us. Yeah, you guys are like little fetuses. You guys are like my little beautiful little larva fetuses. You fly around the screen. Yeah, that's you guys. It's at Wawa. It was surprisingly good. Had a few slices of pickles. Tasted like dill without being overpowering and disgusting. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I don't really like pickle anyway, so I guess it's just already not for me. True 25 cents for one of these motherfuckers? That's crazy. But I feel like with the merit of this thing being European, it's going to win anyway. I feel like this is Paraguay. This one's England. I feel like people from England are just going to see this and be like, oh, I gotta go with this one. But it's like, no way, man. I'm sorry. From a moral standpoint, like from a moral, like a upstanding citizen standpoint, I gotta go with the Chipa. Don't like the implication that Malfin birthed us. Where do you think all the Mpreg is going, Mothman? Where do you think the Mpreg is going? What do you mean? It looks like moldy goo. This stuff, it does not look photogenic. It does not look appealing. Let's try this one. Yeah, this 25 cents. You almost cannot do better. Ooh, these are pretty good. Currywurst and bread, tortas de arrachera, steak sandwich. I mean, not too bad. Chipa for the win. Chipa. Scrandle loves their currywurst. They do. I mean, these both look good. Mexico versus Germany. These both look good. I will say, if you handed me one or the other, I would be happy with one or the other. Oh, thank you for successful Mpreg, Mothman. Thank you. I'm big and round now. See you in 9 months when I have a beautiful, beautiful baby. Get Mpreg, give birth to a viewer. That viewer attempts to Mpreg you again. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's the circle of life, baby. That's Bushido. That's Bushido. Malfcest is implied. I don't like that word. Success feels less exciting now that I know we're your children. But you're also beautiful because of it, right? Right? It's kind of like a stable time loop thing, Soup L. Oh, just impress. Fuck. If you're like a first generation Malfriend, it's fine. Stop. Malfcest is not a command. We're not doing this. We're playing our fucking Scrandle. I'm gonna go with the steak sandwich. Stop. Do not, Mouth. No. I'm gonna go with the steak sandwich. Yeah, these both look good. You guys are being wretched. Stop. Pig skin in salsa. Slice of chocolate cake. This looks so dry. Stop. Please, mercy. Stop. Do not. Wow. I don't know. It looks good. It looks sweet. This doesn't look like it's pigskin. Kiss for you, Mothman. Stop mouth-cesting. Stop mouth-cesting. Abstain for the emperor because you're the doting parental figure. That's true. Shade Kaneko likes to embarrass me in other ways. Oh my god, it's Billy the Bucket. Hi, Billy. Hi, Billy. What do we think? This 30 cents for this? This has to be so dry. This has to be so bad. I don't know, but I feel like it's more familiar to people. They're not gonna pick this one. You have 6 kids now? Oh my goodness. You're a proud parent, Mothman. A proud parent. That actually is pigskin. It looks good. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. I mean, 30 cents for a slice of cake? That shit has to be so bad. Speaking of bad, this one actually has mold on it. This one actually has mold on it. Execute. Oh, Soup, rest in peace. This one, it looks like it looks half frozen on this side, and it's got mold on the other. What? $4 for this? You paid $4 for a half frozen, half mold burger. I think, yeah, it's part moldy and part. This is not good. This is not good. It's kind of gray, but at least it's not moldy or frozen. I don't know. Like, maybe it's lacking in a little bit of seasoning, but it's still something. Are you insulting my son's black mold and slime mold? All I'm saying is they don't belong on a burger, Mothman. Do you get your kiss? Did you pay for it? Did you pay for it? Huh? I was obsessed with eating fried pork skins as a kid. Pork skin aficionado. You apologize for England's food. That's okay. Mwah. There, A-Pop has donated. Mwah. There you go. Looks like the older crab. Oh, yeah, this looks like the Nasty Patty. It's the Nasty Patty. And the unmelted cheese is really just... the unmelted cheese on the bottom is really just the nail in the coffin. It's really just the nail in the coffin. We're going to have to go with hog roast roll. Whole hog. We've gone whole hog, chat. Chicken skewer with chips and cabbage and hot dog. $7 for this. I mean, it is a hot dog. You're getting what you're paying for. It's a hot dog. $7 though? I don't know, man. Not exactly worth it. That's not a hot dog, that's a raw dog. This has very clearly been like, this is the one that, like, they pulled out of the pack last and went into the, like, and they boil it. You know they're boiling these hot dogs. And this one is not in long enough. It looks too perfect. It looks like airbrushed. It looks like it'd be on the cover of Sports Illustrated and be, like, photoshopped to be smooth and acne-less, right? You know? It's too well done. This hot dog is too good for its own good. It's also $7 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If this is all you're giving me for $7, I'm gonna hit you with my car on the way out. We're gonna go with the chicken skewer. Yeah, that was an easy one. How did we do? Not bad. I think one of them I got wrong for a moral standpoint. I took them. The thing is with this game, I'll never get a 10 out of 10 because half the time I'm like, I have to pick the opposite for a moral reason, for moral purposes. I have to pick opposites here. You know. What's Tilly Prime? I will show you. If you wanna, do you want to see Tilly Prime? Shall we see Tilly Prime? Where is she? Where is Tilly Prime? There she is. That's Tilly Prime. Look. She's got a little jelly belly. Pew, 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 pew. Isn't she cute? Look at that big old empty face. Nothing behind those eyes. But she's full of jelly. If anyone actually wants to try pork rinds, Southern recipes, yeah, I mean, like, that stuff is good. It's a good snack too. It's very umami, I was watching a video where some guy was really upset that umami was a thing. They were like, "Oh yeah, okay, we already had all the flavors, and then some random Japanese guy just invents a new flavor. Yeah, okay, bite me. I don't know. I don't believe you, huh? You're all falling for Big Flavor's new trick to sell more flavor when they invented umami." Creatures gain another dimension. Isn't she cute? Isn't she so cute? Look how much she's all jiggly. She's all jiggly. I love her fucking. Look at that empty stare. Look at that. Nothing going on in those eyes. Thank you for the sippy, Shake Kaneko. Thank you for the sippy. And thank you for long hair. Wow. She's a puppy. She's a buppy. She's a bit of a buppy. Her, like I've said this before, her original design name is Fucked Up Dog. Her original file name, is fucked up dog. Edible Tilly. Don't eat Tilly. She's not for eating. Thank you for Sippy. All right, let's try. Let's play our game. Let's look at our game. So we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing Out of Hands. We're gonna play Out of Hands first. I think that one's gonna be fun. I think this one will be good. Let's try it. I don't know if I'm supposed to use a controller for this one. Here, let me get a little smaller, actually. Please. We don't need a second pregnancy command. We've already got mpreg. We don't need mouth preg, okay? Blah. So this one looked quite cool. It looked quite cool. There's a lot good splat sound, too. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Let's see. What the heck? Game, please. Game, please. Audio, please. Audio, please. There we go. It's got a really good splat sound effect. This is the sound it makes when you poke Tilly in the belly. Okay, alright, okay. I have no idea what this game is about. Now let's try this out, shall we? New save. First give me a name, a word, a number, perhaps a nickname, anything goes. We'll do mouth fun. Mouth fun. It sounds like walking in gravel. True. Gravel footstep underscore dot mp3. Mpreg for mpreg giving. Mouth preg for mpreg receiving, or maybe just regular preg. That would be fpreg, actually. If you're a female viewer, it's fpreg. Okay. Ooh, we get to design ourselves. What are we gonna look like? Gaze in the mirror and see your true self. Whoa, we can be Germa? We can be extremely photogenic Germa. What does random look like? Oh, they're just all faces. I thought we could like design somebody. Who should we pick? NB preg, non-binary pregnancy. It's possible. The options are endless. Should we be handsome Germa? Thank you for cloak off. Now I'm a little chilly. Now I'm a little chilly. It's a little cold. Let's see. Man, all these people are so like these. I was gonna say this is the first real looking dude in this game. Oh, what? Hello? Hi? This is the first real looking dude in this game. He looks like a human being, but instead of like some kind of like AI generated photoshopped like chin gremlin, you know, like chin lord, you know, like even the women have insane jawlines. What is happening? And then we've got like Fallout character, whatever his name is. Like these are crazy jaws, real looking dudes wherever you go, regardless of airbrushing and mewing. I like this is humans don't look like this. This is Photoshop Germa. You Photoshop Germa. Joshua Graham jump scare. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Mouthwash. Should we play as Mr. Mouthwash? Should we play as John Mouthwash? Or should we play oh, this can be altered anytime. Okay. I like this guy. I like this guy because he just looks like a regular motherfucker. Let's do this guy. I'm gonna do that guy. Easy. Simplifies battle. Nightmare curses barely have any negative effects. Recommended for those less familiar with card-based games. Players seeking more laid-back experience so they can focus on the story. Normal. Standard difficulty. Range of nightmare curse of 3 different types may be obtained. Recommended for players seeking the full thrill of battle. Okay. I like how you see the people having normal jaws as a threat. Those are not normal jaws. People don't be like, that's like, those things were chiseled out of stone. That shit was made out of granite, baby. Like, they took Germa and they put him through a fucking meat thresher for that shit. Okay? Alright? Let's see. The world's an abstract construct. Emotions you face in battle are shown in writing. Emotions you face in battle are in portrait form. The world's concrete and real. Let's do faces. This one's cooler. Very well. Your journey will soon begin. They're completely normal? I don't believe you. I woke up and found myself made out of hands. Title drop, chat. That's the name of this game. It's called Title. It's called Out of Hands. Ooh. Ugh. What are these? What are these things down here? Oh, God. Why did it scream? Yes, look in the mirror. Look at yourself. How beautiful you are. Oh, this game is creepy. I don't want to. How are those normal jaws? Look, you showed a flat period. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those were not normal. That was like edited. That was edited looking. People don't look like that. Don't be so nervous. Now look at your heart. See how fast it's beating? Oh, this game is cool. Whoa. Okay. It's made of a hand. Protect. Look at this. This is so good. Look at this dude's face. He's got 6 pairs of glasses and this 3 sensor bars. That's cute. Protect your heart at all costs. Your life depends on it. Ah, your hands, your desire. Raise your hands. And grasp at all you can. Fight against the emotions. Pick up a card. Pick up a card's an energy cost. Drag your hand to an artifact to pick it up. This costs 1 of your energy points this turn. Okay. Ooh, this is really cool. Hold on, I'm gonna move myself a little more, so I'm a little less in the way. Okay. Okay. Single target weapons can't reach past midfield targets to attack upper row. Drag the fountain pen to an emotion. Here we go. Yo, got him. All right. Okay, and then we can do blue cup, sweep weapon. Okay. 3 strike 3 at once. Okay. Okay. Okay, pretty cool. And then another fountain pen, I guess. This is our 3 energy, 3 pickup costs. Okay. Artifacts can stack. Stacked artifacts can be used multiple times. Okay. And then up rows, not connected to others, can be attacked immediately. Okay, so now we can beat this guy up. Ooh, we've got 1 life, yes. Surprisingly cool, but also the feeling it might turn out horribly disgusting and horrifying. Ideally, it will. Ideally, this will turn extremely gross. Okay, so we want Steel Ruler. Your next attack deals double damage after eliminating a target. A disciplinary tool used to elicit pain. The measurements on are just for show. Sweep weapon, attack 3 at once. So I guess it does 1 damage, 8 damage, 3 damage. Attack 3 targets at once. So we want, let's do you, and we can do you. Okay. Oh, it's got multiple lives. Okay, I see. We should pick up our ruler. And then we can... Oh, this will do... I mean, it's not like we should attack anyway, right? Okay. Although I guess... Oh, these will all change. Okay, I see. Okay, how about we want this one? And then we want this one. Oh, wait, we fucked it up. We should have done a... Okay, well, we got it anyway. Talk with your thoughts. Listen to the thoughts within. Talk with your thoughts. Consciousness. You gotta hand it to him. You do not, under any circumstance, have to hand it to Al-Qaeda. Okay, Kimbe? No, but this game, you do kind of have to hand it to him. Heal. Drag the mirror to the heart to heal it by 3. Okay. Comedy. This is really cool. I do think that the face of the guy we picked is the developer, because he does look kind of similar to this. I think we picked the face of the developer. A mainstay of Mr. Psych, maintaining composure objectivity following the laws of the corporeal world. Consciousness, a ne'er-do-well that... Oh, mystery. A ne'er-do-well that lurks in your subconscious, rife with chaos, madness, obscurity, and caprice that mirror your true emotions. A line of thought that acts on impulse, pushing you ahead. Its deceptive assurance and promises cloud your perception. I guess we'll take... Let's take mystery. What even is all this? This is out of hand. Grab all that you can. What's that in the mirror? It's you, my love. I looked away for a minute. What's going on? We're playing a card game, apparently. We're playing a hands-based card game where I think all the hands and faces are all done by the same guy. The devs legit just put on 3 glasses and pretend it's a boss. Hey, it worked, okay? All right? It counts. No, that's not me. There's something you crave but cannot attain. Desire. Don't worry. With pain, you will soon remember everything. What has happened to me? What's going on? You transform into hands. Countless hands. What does all this mean? It means you've embarked upon a peculiar journey, one in which your desires have taken physical form as hands. 6 eyes, Mr. Touchy and Pyro from TF2. Yeah, we've got 6 eyes and then, like, And then dude who belongs at like a goth rave underneath a bridge or something. What do I do now? Seek out the pain. Recover your memories. Action. Grab at anything and everything of use. Don't give up. Don't give up. Yes, you'll get a hold of the truth eventually. Just use your hands. Don't hesitate. Just push on. You must find the source of these nightmares, the root of all this. No, I want to wake up. Just let me wake up. To wake up, you must face yourself. Stay calm. It's back again. Yourself in the mirror. Oh God! He's got fingies too! And he's got pressure. Oh, pressure, emotions, attacks the heart at the end of the turn. Okay. You're reluctant to even look at the agonizing face. Defeat your inner heart demons and you'll end this nightmare. Heart demon. Okay. And then this is us. This is what we look like. This is our eyes, nose, mouth. Hate the implication that you can grab things with all your organs. I mean, of course you can, right? You know, listen, if you can't tie your lower intestine up like a lasso and throw it over somebody's head and yank them across a room with it, I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, maybe we want... We'll take... How about we'll do... Blue cup? Okay, so we can attack... Can we hit this guy? Okay. And then we'll be able to hit these guys. Okay, not bad. We've got one more. We'll use a fountain pen and we'll knock out our mutated right hand. Oh, he's got a bunch of lives. That's how it is. It's all starting to make sense. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening either, but it's very cool looking. Lower intestine, nah, shit gun. Gross. Grubby thingies. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's gonna attack us. Ow. Okay. Drag the mirror to the heart to heal it. Okay. Okay. Once used, the mirror enters cooldown for several turns. We want to do... Let's try... Yellow cup here. Yellow cup here. And then steel ruler. We'll be able to knock this one out. And then we can do steel ruler again. We can hit this guy. Nice. Okay. I don't think we don't have to kill everything, but we can do a lot of damage. That was pretty good. Okay. So we took a little damage. We'll do blue cup and we'll do steel ruler, I guess. Kill all these guys and then we can do the ruler. Okay. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we don't have to kill everybody, but we at least have to kill the center one. Grubby fingies, they do look like they need a... They do look a little grubby. A little grabby. Source of pain. Element that pervades throughout your dreams. I suffer from my constant nightmares. What have I become? You've become what you are. And so you became what you were always meant to be. Ah, yes, pain, my favorite. Oh, yes, my favorite. Pain. Gaze into the abyss in the mirror and you will see the source of your nightmares. Ownerless ring. I've always searched for a ring like this, one that symbolizes power, love, or perhaps a bond that reaches across memories. You see it, don't you? Deep in those glassy eyes. Remember her and your past. Or walk the rational path and steer clear of all this. She's dangerous, after all. You two have grabby fingies? I know you do, Apop. You've got little grabbers, little yoinkers. Gnome pervert? I am not a gnome pervert. We are not gnome maxing. There is no gnomes to be found inside this endless hellscape of a mind, okay? I'll tell you one thing right now. There are no gnomes, not now, not ever, okay? Danger holds a lethal allure. I remember now, I changed. I was made out of hands, and it's likely all because of... What's better, the known gnome pervert you know, or the gnome pervert you don't know? I changed. I was made out of hands. It's likely all because of the pain and stress. They only grow day by day. Okay, a gnome. I'm not a gnome connoisseur. You may have woken from the dream, but you will return out of hands. Stop gnoming me. Wake up, wake up. I'm sleepy BB. Leave me alone. I'm sleeping. I'm having a good snooze. I'm taking it easy. I'm hanging out. From deep in the mist, eerie whispers waft into my mind. Come to us. Come find us. We're calling out to you. We're here. We're here. From deep in the mist, a dark being approaches me. My mind fills until it's entirely made out of hands. Ah! Ooh, whoa. Oh, is this like a little like doll animation? Oh, that's so cool. Bandage. Bandages covered and wrapped up over and over by bandages. I'm sick. Insomnia and nightmares have been haunting me. We don't have any gnomes. We have gremlins galore. Oh, we are full to the brim with gremlins. You're definitely don't think you're not included in that, Shade Kineko. You're a bit of a gremlin yourself. New card unlocked. Drag to the heart to restore its damage as HP. Okay. We got a bandage. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, this is so cool. There all these this is like a really cool game style. This is me. This is me. Look in the mirror. The mirror on the wall draws me ever closer. I've got a bizarre illness. My facial features, they're warped, distorted. A bit, you're a total gremlin. Thank you very much. Well, you know, hey, I prefer it. You can self-define, but I will also call it as I see it. Gremlin mode is definitely there. They're warped, distorted. It all feels like a long dream. The face in the mirror began to shift and change, but I'm not scared. Because maybe subconsciously this is exactly what I want anyway. My life is full of pain and stress. They build with each passing day. Read book. My diary, a record of my dreams and memories. It whispers to me, conveying a hollow pain. Damn, you picked up the whole ass chair. Ooh. Oh, these are like all of our cards. Okay. Okay. Willing to bet this whole game was made at 3 a.m. with a few of his friends in his basement. This game is I've never seen a game like this with like this kind of like diorama-esque like hand puppet style. This is really cool actually. This is really fun. There are people and events in my dreams, but I can never remember them. Deep in the nightmare stands a figure, yet I can't recall its appearance, even slightly. What else do we have? Look outside. It's pitch black outside. I saw the clouds blown by the fierce winds, the rain, and the snow. I saw tears and laughter, happiness and sorrow, and fragments of consciousness and flashbacks. Dangerous, lethal, yet alluring. Because of my abnormal features, I've been trapped in this room of pain for, well, who knows how long now. Your loathsome face spreads terror unto all who see it. Little did you know that this all started with a dream. Travel back to it, find the Ring of Dreams. Then you may cure your madness, restore your features to normality, and perhaps you may escape from here to attain freedom of flesh and spirit. My mind is flooded with thoughts, leaving me in a daze, until a biting wind hits my face, rousing my thoughts and casting them back into the room. Chaotic loot gremlin, if it can be looted, it's mine. If you can cause mayhem, you will. BF is always complaining how you give him heartburn. Well, that just means you're having fun. Come on. A peculiar window opens before me. I descend into a mysterious trance. The visions surface once more. Ah, this is the next level. Okay. What do we have here? Admire artwork. Oh no, this Schizo sim. I mean, this does not seem to be a simulation. This just seems to be it. This man seems to be suffering. This feels very Disco Elysium inspired, I will say. It's a piece of artwork, a work of mine. I wanted to capture the image of that madness from my dreams, but instead, I ended up with this. It's me. This is me, Eyeball Doctor. Eyeball Doctor. Just look at it. It's unlike anything in this world, is it not? Ooh. Trash bin. Ooh, whoa. My trash bin, there are a few old newspapers inside. I want to get out, but the door is locked. My face is the picture of terror. I'm locked in this room, unable to take even a step outside. It's driving me crazy. I don't like how we have wiggle worms. I don't like our wiggle worms. Alright. Okay, let's do the next level. Enter dream. Enter the dream. I wonder if it's like we got into a car accident. This is the distant past, the land within the dream in which you wallow out of hands. You wake up in bed, yet realize you are still in a dream. Your troublesome thoughts are kicking up a fuss in your mind once more. Look, look, it's another nightmare. Reminds me of that one hand parasite thing from the movie. You're here, did I run out of hands? We have not run out of hands, actually. I did just drop something, though. We have not, in fact, run out of hands. But this is a really cool, and you should really watch this. This is a really cool game. I think you'll like it. I think you'll think it's quite cool. We're gonna work on it, though. We're gonna try. We're gonna have so many hands. Everything's made out of hands. If we run out, that might not be great. That one. I think. Are you talking about Soup? Are you talking about Parasite, the anime? I've never seen it. Look, it's another nightmare. Locate the source of the nightmare. Perhaps you'll find the Ring of Dreams. Don't check out the tag Malphcest. Don't do that. Not a tag, not a thing. We're not doing that. Do it. Find the ring that can cure your madness. Full speed ahead. You look up and see a road that extends forth from your bed out into the mist. What do we have? Current deck inclination. This is me. Affects your progress and may unlock and any unlocked inclination cards. Long hair Malphon X blonde Malphon. Kogarin is like fixated on making me blonde. I don't know why. It's such a specific thing. Hi Ina. Hi Ina. Hi Ina. Hi Ina. Hi. Hi. So many hands. You can have many handies. Not. Oh, listen. Almost not even here. Okay. What am I supposed to do with all that? This is me. Mystery, logic, and action. Do not Malphcest me. Hi Sakamoto. Hi. Blonde Malphon will look so cursed. I think it would. I don't know. Kogarin just swears on it. But I don't think so. Moon coins. Gained through exploring dreams. Spend to purchase cards from vending machines and other uses. Nightmare level. Lose moon coins after losing battles. Higher nightmare level will increase difficulty. We'll see more coin drops. Okay. We'll look at this as we get there. Current deck. Ink bottle. Eraser. Blue cup, fountain pen, yellow bandage roll. Okay. Alright. Am I enjoying the game? I am. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. I hope you have sweet dreams, okay, Bubby? I hope you have good dreams, alright? Thank you for coming to say hello. Mwah. Here's a good night kiss. Mwah. Good night, sweet dreams. Malphon and white Malphon. I mean, I am like gray color, so. What is this? What is this little red light? Explore Dream Road. You trudge along the path in your slippers. Looking up, this winding road stretches on with no end in sight. You notice that the road is bordered by unfathomable cliffs. It is all but a dream. Okay. Explore road midsection. You follow a bend in the road to realize it's even more bizarre than you first thought. Below the road seems to be an inverted world with upside-down forests and structures intersected by several giant hands, evoking a sense of awe and fear. Here's what you'd look like if you were white or Malphon. Lone Predator, is that you? V Lone Predator, is that you? So water on Malphon. You go, I would not melt. I mean, does gelatin melt when you pour water on it? I guess it kind of does. So I guess I might melt a little bit, but I'm not like the Wicked Witch of the West, okay? I'm a nice shapeshifter. I'm a nice changeling, okay? I'm not wicked or witch or west. Thank you for Sippy Zen. You proceed along the path. Suddenly, two huge insect-like creatures crawl up from the cliffs. Okay. Limb illusion. Ooh, look at you. And then pressure, emotion, attacks the heart at the end of the turn. Okay. We want to do... Ooh, how about we'll grab a ruler here and an eraser. Pass through the minefield, attack upper row targets. We'll do this. We'll kill this guy. And then we can do 2 here and wipe these guys out. And that will do only 1. The goofiest? No, I'm not goofy. I'm so cool and peen. Okay? Attack upper row enemies even if blocked by midfield targets. Okay. I guess we want to do... I guess we'll do this one. Okay. Okay, we'll grab a blue cup. Let's do blue cup, and then we can do yellow cup, and then we can do fountain pen, and I guess we'll just do 2 fountain pens. Okay. Gnome says, stop gnome sessing. Which game is this? This is Out of Hands. It's a card-based, it's a hand-based, card-based, face-based, emotion-based, hand-based, cringe-based, peen-based playing card game. Thank you for Sippy, Pop. Or at least a little bit of a, I am a little goofy. I will say I'm a little, we do get a little goofy around here, huh? Where our heart is our hands, our eyes are our hands, our mouth, our enemies are hands. It's very cool. Do not gnome cess to me, please. And we can knock this one out, because this one is, yeah. So the 3 eyes under it is how many lives it has. It has 3 lives. 1 pieces. We could do another hit, I guess? Okay. You can't admit you're kind of gnomey? Well, I'm not gnomey at all. That's just, that would just be ridiculous. That would just be ridiculous, right? Ooh, we want this one. We will kill you. And ooh, that might have been a misplay actually. Why don't we grab the eraser? Ranged attack on this guy. And then we'll do you and you. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. Brother is 3 feet even when he is in Garden of the Gain Sentience. Not true, Eli. Not true. I'm not a gnomer. That'd be a exactly. Apop's right. It's a misnomer. Okay. Actually, no. That would be Kogarin. Kogarin's misgnome. You know, if I'm a gnome, then she's misgnome. Right? Haha. 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 The peculiar insects disappear. Don't be afraid. They're all mere hallucinations. They can't hurt you. Yes, the hallucinations, albeit ones that can attack you. You make another turn. Not far ahead, 2 giant hands are writhing upon the ground. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure this will be fine. You're sick and honestly you recommend euthanasia? That's fucked up. You can't just tell me to, you can't just tell me that. That's TOS, Bubby. That's TOS. They seem to pose no threat to you. As you near, they move aside, making way for you. Bumpy patterns spiral across the hand's rugged fingernails. They're strikingly familiar. You absent-mindedly raise your own hands. Your own fingernails bear grooves and patterns just like them. The giant hand extends something forth for you, breaking your puzzled reverie. Ooh, okay. So we can take stuff that's for action or consciousness or other guy. Bloodlust. Use on a weapon to grant it bloodlust. When attacking, damage dealt exceeding the target's remaining HP is recovered as heart HP. Use on a weapon to increase its damage by 3. Makes a shield. Takes damage for the heart, but any excess damage is still taken by the heart. Oh. What did I listen? Hey man, you can't be exactly. Don't put me down like some kind of ill hound, some kind of diseased canine, some kind of sick puppy, you might say. Don't kill me, okay? I'm innocent. I like all of these. Postcard, design drawing. Let's take. I guess let's take shield. Shield will be good. Wretched dog. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. I think euthanasia would help much in this instance. They are potent in other avenues. True. We can employ the children of the great continent in other more important ways. Explore giant mirror area. The scene ahead grows ever stranger. Motionless tentacles, a colossal mirror, and various mysterious limbs come into view. Look, what an interesting world this is. So true, brother. Okay, so inclination. We're leaning a little bit more towards action. Okay. Sees it quite a bit, calling himself a what is that supposed to mean? I'm allowed to. What does that mean? Are you counting my sneezes? Are we having a sneeze counter now? Is that what's going on? Bow bow. Yeah, we've got our very own hellhound. Bow bow. Bow bow indeed. Bro, do you even watch Fullmoco? The tentacles by the roadside start to tense and curl as if wanting to force you back. Okay. Ooh, we've got some wiggle worms. Deals 5 damage to the heart at the end of the turn. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Grab this one. Shit. Okay, well let's hit this one. That one's and we can knock out 1, 2. Okay. We kill one at least. Sick Bubby, not into a pit of jelly. That's where all Bubbies rise up from the primordial jelly. Okay, you can't send me back. So they're gonna do 10 damage. It'll knock off my shield. I wonder if the battle is designed for that. Okay, there we go. Attack 3 targets at once. A cup or an ink bottle. Let's get the cup. So I see now though. If we have the shield, we can't attack with both hands. Okay. And then we'll do yellow cup. And then we can do yellow cup again. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Ate more than a $4 pie that I think made you sick because I believe in second chances and you think you'll live forever. Stop eating food that makes you sick. Stop. Don't do as I say, not as I do. Just because I turn around and eat poison food vectors doesn't mean you should either. You know, I have a very long bad habit of eating mayonnaise that's been left out for a day, and it never makes me sick. But that doesn't mean that you'll succeed. That doesn't mean that your immune system will fail where mine. Wait, eat healthy. Shut up. Eat healthy. Let's do the. We'll do ink bottle. We'll kill one of them. Okay. So am I a guy? I am a guy. Okay, so now they're gonna swing at us, I think. Oh, he recovers 4 HP. He deals 5 damage. We'll kill this one. And then we can kill this one. Okay, not bad. Hi, Omo. Hi. How many games demos? Probably just 2. I'm going to be playing Out of Hands, and then we're going to do I'm Not Human. We're going to do these ones. Gogo, don't lie to Billy, okay? We all know that I'm a handsome young gentleman, okay? In the prime of my life. Certainly not like decrepit and dying at the age of 55, okay? I think the mayonnaise is bad. You see food that was left out on the counter overnight, shrimp and chicken and stuff. You never got sick from eating it. My mom always freaked out. She realized I was eating food that was left out. That happened to me once. Once I ate a burrito that I had left out overnight, and I got so sick I had to go to the hospital because I was so dehydrated after like 4 hours of being stuck in the bathroom. It was not good. They had to bodily haul me up out of the bathroom. It was bad. It was not a good time. Bro has a weak stomach. I mean, kind of. Yeah, because when you eat poison food vectors, yeah, he's female to male. You can't, Omo, you can't say that. You cannot actually say that. It's the road into the dream town. There you can find the Ring of Dreams. The Ring of Dreams. What is it really? What does it mean? You can't help but wonder to yourself. Okay. Look, it's incredible! It's Ina! She just went to bed, but here she is. Around a bend in the road, you finally reach the immense mirror. Its surface resembles flowing light, unremarked as if immune to the passage of time. Through it, you can see every past version of yourself. You can use any mirror in the dream world to assemble your face and obtain various abilities. Form your face with various features to acquire their unique abilities. However, this comes at a cost, as your facial features will deplete your max HP. Remember this well, the stronger you become, the greater your burden. You found a wild Malphite on a tree, it was a stick bug? Yeah, that was me. Sometimes I turn into a stick bug just to kind of relax, just to enjoy the atmosphere, just to spend time with you, Soup. Just to spend time with the Malfriends. What is it with me and cursed food? I just love cursed food. Ooh, oh, this is so cool. Badge Eyes. When heart HP is insufficient, this reduces its max HP in its place. Hollow Eyes. Allows the heart to withstand 1 fatal attack, surviving with 1 HP. Changes heart appearance to Pure Confidence. What do we have? Flesh Eyes, Flesh Mouth, Flower Eyes. The heart gains Heart Shell when damaged. Negates 1 instance of damage. Changes heart's appearance to Heart of Mire. Snake Mouth. Drag the mirror to increase a weapon's damage by 1. Nail Mouth. Drag the mirror to deal 4 range damage, ignoring any barrier or damage transfer reflex. Let's do Hollow Eyes. And how many do we have? So 2 HP penalty. Let's see. So we've got Hollow Eyes. And then we've got Should we do all of them? We should probably just do... Drag them into increase weapon damage by 1. And what does this do? Okay, let's do... I guess we'll do 2. We'll do Snake Mouth. Hollow Eyes and Snake Mouth. Oh, okay. Okay, that seems good. Burritos got more than just tortilla meat, so the other ingredients likely went bad first and contaminated the rest. Would depend on what temperature was. Yeah, it was like a humid. It was like a humid January afternoon. A humid June afternoon. It was not my greatest move. It was not my smartest plan. What gets you in food poisoning is the toxins left behind bacteria, so that means you live with a lot of bacteria. Okay, all right. Okay, listen, I don't eat leftover food that's been left out as much anymore because I don't want to get dragged to the hospital because I've been shitting so hard I got dehydrated. I'm just a princess. I am a bit of a princess. I am a bit of a princess. It's true. Anyway, any non-dried meat is bacterial vector. Foods that are wet are pretty bacteria friendly. I love food that's wet. Anybody like wet food or creepy food? I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. Explore Abnormal Gate. I'm not sure if you will find the Ring of Dreams here. Gotta go there anyway. The Iron Gate moves like a living creature. Thank you for blessing me. Thank you. Thank you for blessing me. Thank you. Thank you. You don't get sick because you ate dirt as a child? I don't think that has anything to do with it. Blind Faith. The heart can withstand 1 attack. This is your heart upon which life and death pivot. Can the stamps within take you to faraway lands? Good question. Delusion. Lose 1 HP which each attack you make. This world does not exist. Okay. Let's grab a shield. Abnormal Gate. Defeat your inner heart demons. You'll end this nightmare. We'll grab the pen. We can swing twice with the pen. We definitely want to wipe out this guy. And then we'll take this and we'll hit... Ooh, we'll hit this one and eliminate this guy. Much easier. Okay. Alright. Like to announce your hatred for red kidney beans? What did red kidney beans ever do to you? I don't even know if I've ever eaten red kidney beans. Thoughts are another kind of midfield card. Thoughts become emotions at the end of the turn instead of attacking the heart. They then attack the following turn. Okay. Distracting Thought doesn't attack this turn. We're gonna want you. We can probably take out these guys here. And then we will do... we have 2 more swings, so can we do this here? And then we can do this here. And we can use Fountain Pen, and we can knock out the right door. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. We're kind of cooking. You were in California back then, can't risk food that was left out in Florida. True, because you'll get armadillos that have leprosy in your kitchen, and they'll eat your food. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. Ooh, we can take out with the ink bottle. We can do that. Nice. We'll grab our ruler here and let's see. Bandage. Okay. And we'll swing. We'll knock that one out. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Ow! Oh, God! Okay, never mind. Never mind. Very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Heal? How many heals do I get out of this thing? Okay. Let's grab a shield. Ooh, grab a ruler. We'll hit this fella. And we will hit this fella up here. Okay. 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 Though when I was 7, my mom mostly fed me fruit milk smoothies, even though you're lactose intolerant, you're really sick for 5 months. Girl, you are lactose intolerant still now, and you will tell me, be like, shrimp. You'll be like, Malphon. I've eaten 3 pounds of ice cream. I am now trapped in hell forever. Please, if this message does not reach you, or if you do not hear from me again, know that I am now dead. They give me headaches and stomach aches for a full day. That's really specific. I feel like that's a really specific thing to have happen to you. Hi, Mickey Noon. Hi, Mickey Noon. Hi, Mickey Noon. Hi. Hi, Mickey Noon. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? With a pop out red kidney beans because you don't like them? I mean, like what? Ooh, let's get the bandage roll. Oh, we got bandage roll. What, like, I don't know. I don't really even remember what they taste like. We're just gonna have to, let's do an, ooh, we can wipe them all out at once. Very nice. What is this? Confined thought. Takes damage for connected targets. Body and mind combined to form a thick, unfeeling shell. Armadillos feel like an animal that evolved to kill tourists because they're cute little guys. If you try and touch them, they'll break all your fingers and give you leprosy. True! Much like the average Twitch chatter. Very, very prone to breaking all your fingers and giving you leprosy. We'll use bandages. We'll heal a little bit. Okay. And then we can do a... we'll do blue cup, I guess. And we'll do fountain pen. Ooh, insufficient energy. Okay. First of all, that was Kogo. I mean, it's both of you. You're both lactose intolerant, and you both will eat things with lactose in it anyway. So, second of all, you wasn't lactose intolerant as a child? Really? The only beans I like are peas. Are peas beans? Wait, what? Are peas considered beans? I thought they were like some other kind of vague vegetable. Let's see. Ooh, we'll do the ink bottle. Okay, and then we'll do... eraser gets 2, that's 4. Unfortunately, we gambled poorly. But I guess it's fine. We'll hit this one. Okay. Ooh, okay, we're gonna kill him this turn. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Still easy. Passive. Elements that pervade throughout your dream. Interact with it to achieve victory. The strange gate collapses, presenting you with a new path. The got milk era was hell to live through as a forest child. I mean, I assume they just pumped you full of milk every single day. You were big and round and had a belly that went like whoosh, 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 because you were sloshing full of milk. You've been as diplomatic as possible with them with red beans? I mean, this is such a specific hatred. This is such a specific thing that more than one person is concurring with you on. I don't feel like red beans have been that big of an influence on my life. You know, you like human beans? Yeah, me too. Wow. On an unrelated note, can you give me your hand for a second? No reason? Absolutely not, man. I've only got 3 of these things. I'm not giving them up. You don't drink milk or eat ice cream that often? Well, you know, didn't you eat yogurt, don't you? Doesn't yogurt have lactose in it? Lore confirmed Malfriends have leprosy and break your fingers. I think they'd be willing to do that. What are you, scared? Wahaha! Don't worry, it's just the road to memories of the past. Fun fact, you can't get leprosy unless you have a hole in your immune system that allows you to proliferate. So people that come in contact with it are fine. Hypothetically, you should be able to pet an armadillo, but watch out! You might have the leprosy hole. You might have the leper hole. You might be a leper holer. You know, Pie's already fighting back, build a bench in memorial. Here's to Koger and shat herself to death. Peas and beans belong to the legume plant family. I always thought a legume was a kind of bean. I thought a legume was a kind of nut. Like cashews and stuff are legumes, right? So are you telling me cashews and peas are both legumes? I don't know. That doesn't seem true. Openly asking to hold my hands. I have so many of them. How many would you like to hold? Nightmare level up. The dream world has grown ever more perilous. There's a chance that cars may be cursed following battle. Your inclination affects the curse you receive. Movement curse. Reduces the heart HP by 1 when picked up. Okay. Advance along this new path. Entering a new space. Explore campus in memory. It's your old school campus. Hallucinations take you back to bygone memories. For memory is like a river, one you can sail upon forever. What are you waiting for? Enter the campus, seek the ring of dreams, and cure your insanity. Alright. Spend to purchase cards from vending machine among other uses. Nightmare level. You may receive a nightmare curse after the battle. Okay. What do we need to do? Use matches to lower the level. Okay. Yogurt's different. I don't know why, but it is. I feel like it shouldn't be. I feel like yogurt is just milk that's gone worse than before. Yogurt's just milk with like a fungus in it, right? I feel like that should be worse for lactose intolerant people. Thank you for the Tilly banishment. We have no Tillies. We have no Tillies, so you banish nobody. You banished no one. No one was sent to nuts or just gay beans. You're a gay bean. The hold the infection of the armadillo aids. Yeah, try not to let the armadillo into your leprosy hole. Okay, chat? If you've got a leprosy hole, don't let the armadillo in. Other way around? Oh. Okay. I mean, beans are legumes? Legumes a made-up word. I don't know. You head deeper in your dream, strolling through the campus. The moon casts all below it in a surreal light. Suddenly, in the shadow of the night, you see a strange creature. Me. Ooh. Are you looking for something? Then follow me. This way. Antler Phantom. What was that? Don't be afraid. This is all a dream. A medley of twisted hallucinations in a non-existent world. Yet dreams and reality are always intertwined. Danger is the thread that runs ever-present through them both. Delusion. Loses 1 HP with each attack you make. Defeat your inner heart team, you'll end this nightmare. We probably want the sweep. And we'll take blue top here. And we'll grab a shield here. Okay. Okay. Worked with an armadillo at college. He was a fun little guy. Whenever you try to clean his enclosure, he come up to you and rest his little claws on the dustpan. Oh, he's so cute. Armadillos are cute, which is kind of why I was kind of amazed to find out that they were like leprosy vectors, right? Like, well, I guess a lot of things can be cute and still be a vector for leprosy, right? Like people, there's very cute people out there, and some of them have leprosy. It's not really their fault. It's not really. I mean, like, listen, man, it's a leprosy eat leprosy world out there. So we can't really, you know, we can't really blame it on the armadillos. But if you have the leprosy hole, don't touch them. What do we want to do? Ink bottle. What do you guys do again? Lose 1 HP with each attack you make. Attacks at the end of the turn. Oh, these guys do a lot of damage. I think we want fountain pen. We'll knock this one out. We'll knock you out. And then we'll grab the steel ruler. Ooh, I should have grabbed the ink bottle, actually. Get the ink bottle. There we go. Okay. Okay. Like koalas have chlamydia? Yeah, like, why do so many animals have weird fucked up STDs? It's awful. We should be able to... Can we hit all 3 of them? No, we can hit most of them. I'm gonna do the eraser. We'll kill him, and then we'll get this one here. And then the ruler. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, that's turn. I feel like... I mean, like... Is there just a commonality between these diseases, or are we just like... Did somebody fuck a koala, and that's why they've got chlamydia? Or is it just chlamydia? Is it just like they've got like special koala brand chlamydia, right? Because it's like you like there's like, oh god, what is it? There's like certain kinds of diseases that only certain animals have, and even if you get the same like bacteria or microbes or whatever, that doesn't mean you'll have that disease, you know? So I guess my question is like, is koala chlamydia specifically different than people chlamydia? You know, because apparently armadillo leprosy is not different from human leprosy. I don't know. The antler phantom disappears. Obscured by mist, the deer creature departs. In its wake is a trail of hoofprints. Go, follow its hoofprints and pursue it. Alright, you're the boss. You're the boss. Dreams are connected to memories, hence all kinds of monstrosities roam these woods. Emotions like pain, fear, sorrow, and agitation take on a powerful edge here. They intensify in your dreams. But they cannot stop you. Press on ahead. Tapered Needle. This card has been added to your deck. Excess damage from attacks on midfield targets is transferred to connected targets. It gets sharp with continuous use. Okay. Ooh. What is this? The shop by the roadside is pitch black. It's a thick darkness, rendering the shopkeeper all but invisible. What are you after, kid? Buy a popsicle. I don't have a popsicle. I want a freebie. Usually I'd say nothing comes for free. You're in luck today, though. Choose a potion from these 3. Just don't mind the expiration date on the back of the bottle. I'll take it. Strength potion. The next 3 sweep weapons picked up have 2 more damage. Next range. Next 3 instances of single target. Ooh, let's do splash. I'll take that one. According to Google, the chlamydia bear can get it from either sex or eating their... all right, that's gross. Gross creatures. Buy prescription card, popsicle. I don't have these things. Come back again soon. Let's go over here. Explore playground. You look inside. The scene before you flickers, intertwined with memories. It's starting to twist and warp. Calm down. They're nothing but hallucinations, illusions. You force your eyes open again, and the nightmare's visions are gone. All that remains is an empty playground. You step into the center of the playground. Further ahead, more hallucinations take form. Imagine creatures that gamble and leap through the night. Not far to the west, a vending machine stands by the wall. Its hazy glow makes it stand out among the nocturnal campus surroundings. Dream seizure or vending machine? Let's go to the vending machine before we go to the seizure. I feel like when the game's like, hey man, you want to have a seizure? Hey, you want to go to the seizure zone? You should reasonably check your other options first, right? You cautiously approach the vending machine. Its light is quietly aglow. Peering in, you see it filled with various sundries along with some rather bizarre items. There are pens, magazines, rackets, marbles, and medicine bottles of various shapes, to name just a few. You even see what look like severed fingers. Think they're real, those fingers? Real or fake, I can't say. What I do know, though, is that they come at a price. You'll find vending machines scattered across the dream world. Interact with them to purchase various new items. We have Tummy Coins. We have 14. We can only buy one. Trinity Choice. Choose and receive one of 3 random cards. Healing Medicine. Restore its value to the heart as HP. Or Tuning Fork. Sweep attacks enemies but doesn't damage the original target. Okay. Well, we can only afford Tuning Fork, so let's get Tuning Fork. Okay. Let's go have a seizure, chat. All the children there are just playing in the dark, then randomly dropping dead and no clipping. I'd rather not. No clipping is really scary, especially in like real life. If you can imagine, like obviously, like if you no clip into something, you know, like having like just like you're standing there and then all of a sudden you're like halfway through a wall and like you're in like your guts are just gone and like you're just fused to I don't know. I don't like to think about it. We'll pick up the blue cup and the shield here. Try that. And we'll do eraser here. Playground illusion. Then we'll do you here. We'll wipe everybody out here. Very nice. Not bad. Not bad. Tuning Fork. Sweep attacks enemies, doesn't damage the original target. Does 5. Or the steel wheel or the yellow cup. We'll do the yellow cup. We'll not do that. Good. Yes. And then we'll take the tuning fork. Okay, all right, not bad. We're kind of goated and base with it. Tapered needle. Kill this one, I guess. I think we kind of wasted that one. Actually. Ugh, I don't know. Okay, and then we can do fountain pen, and then this one will splash. Okay. Pretty good. Okay, not too bad. And then we can do you. And... okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna do... and then we can do... I guess we'll just do tapered needle because there's no reason to do anything else, right? Okay. I think this game is gonna be really cool later. I can see the complexity behind it. This dream world is growing ever more perilous. Chance that cards may be cursed following battle. Your indication inflicts logic curse. Can't be picked up when you have less than 2 energy. Okay. The nightmares fade. They seem to have left something in their place. New card acquired. Table tennis racket. Excess damage is transferred to the enemy with the lowest HP. Okay. Dream revelation. Your heart grew stronger. Max HP. Pretty good. Pretty good. We've got max HP. And we got some moon coins here. Okay. Explore teaching building. You turn a wide corner and all draws clear before you. What is this? Just as you're about to head into the alley, the thoughts in your mind start screaming an awful cacophony. The bygone memories abound here. They're sure to attack any who attempt to pass. No, this is far too dangerous. Head back. Yeah, let's go back. No Clipping reminds me of this one Doctor Who episode. You remember that had this guy's girlfriend dissolving into the floor? Then she gets undissolved, but is now a head in a tile. Honey, would you love me if I was just a head on a tile? Would you love me if I was just a head on a tile? Teaching building main entrance. Excellent. I thought you'd never find this place. What is this? At the intersection, you come across the antler phantom that lurks in the mist. Unlike your previous encounter, it's no longer alone. Several companions stand alongside it. Okay. Fallen bicycle and uneven streetlight. Immortality. It seems to be immortal. Okay. We can do the eraser. We can knock it out here. The blowjob slab episode. Oh, is that what it's known in popular culture as the blowjob slab? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Let's do okay, and then needle. Okay. I don't know if we played that very well. Pressure. Oof. I love the look of. I love the eye with the star lines on it. It's really cool. Let's grab. Ooh, we have. Oh no, we have more than two. Okay, let's pick up this thing here. And then we can grab the shield. Then we can grab the tuning fork. Okay. Okay. He did say they still have a love life at the end of it. Oh, okay. So they turn into like suck machine, you know. Ooh, splash potion. We can grab that one. And then fountain pen, I think, is good. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Try like that. And then like this. I think this will kill them, almost all of them. Because we still can grab this, and we can knock this one out, this fallen bicycle. And we'll take 1 damage. Okay, not bad. I think the guy fucks a sentient slab. Is that the one where like it's like moisturize me? Moisturize me. Is that the one where it's like the big like stretch of skin stretched over like a big like a big skin thing, and she's like a face on like a sheet of skin paper. Fountain pen. 2. Okay, barrier 3 reduces damage taken by 3. We'll do the taper needle. And then we'll do the eraser. Okay. Distracting thought doesn't attack this turn. I guess we'll just... There's no reason not to grab this. I don't really want the yellow cup. The blue cup, I guess? Oh, we gotta end turn anyway. This one's a fat green guy who absorbs people. Now you're just telling me about Dragon Ball Z, brother. What does this do? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, we'll do this one. Okay, and then fountain pen, I guess? Oh, because we were splashing with the ruler. That was really good. Okay. Okay. Alright. And then... ink bottle. And then tuning fork, I guess? Oh, it doesn't... I guess it doesn't do anything because there's nothing else to hit. Vanishing Illusion 2. Antler Phantom disappears once more. Oh, stretchy. Okay. The Antler Phantom disappears again, leaving behind only a trail of hoof prints. It seems like it's trying to lure you over and lead you somewhere. The fat green guy absorbs her, but then the doctor melts the fat green guy or something, which is what caused her to be a face in a concrete slab. I don't know what they're doing in Doctor Who, and I don't know if I want to find out. That's kind of fucked up. What are they doing to each other over there? British television is a mystery to me. You know, I mean, isn't he like a magic like fella who runs around in like a toll booth and like has like a funky little screwdriver? Why are people getting melted down into concrete? That's like that's out of fucking Warhammer. That's like the Emperor's Children. He's called the Absorbaloff. That is that like a new episode, or is that like from the 60s or something? It canters south with the Hoofprints trail leading over a garden. Let's go look at this one. You reach the west entrance of the teaching building. The gate, rusty and locked, bars my way. I don't have the key. What about you? This is the east entrance. To enter, you need to swipe an ID card. I do not have an ID card. 2005-ish? That's a little... Oh, well, I mean, was that goofy? Didn't they make it, like, really serious? Like, they had, like, a whole, like, reboot after, like, the 9th Doctor, and they made it, like, oh, like, we're serious modern television. Versus, like, back in the day, it was all, like, the Gleebaglorps are attacking planet, like Buzzlebum, and the Doctor is here with his magic blue flying box to save the day. Wow! And now it's like, we've gone back in time to watch the sack of Constantinople, and we have to save like a wailing child as it sees his parents get cut down in front of it. Like that's like they did that kind of change, I think, right? Explore a small courtyard. The branches of an ancient tree reach out beyond the wall, swaying in the wind as if beckoning to you. And then what about this one? Plum Garden. The hoofprints extend into the southwest Plum Garden. Mysterious shadow. I love mysterious shadows. Nearing the foot of the wall, you notice a dark figure holding up an umbrella. It appears sad and weary. You're about to question the figure when he addresses you instead. I'm ever so frustrated. I should have been the one to guide you and set you free. And yet, I'm too weak to do anything at all. He's just a shadow, devoid of any true presence. It's useless talking to him. Let's go. No, 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 no. I can still help you. You seek the ring to cure your madness. It's in that teaching building, right there. To enter, you must first find an ID card. Follow the Antler Phantom, and you shall find that you seek. Just what is this Antler Phantom? He cocks his head, pondering your question, and then suddenly begins to rant and rave. I'm off. I'm going. Yes, I'm going, now leaving. Mother, I'm here to see you. Now, I'm here. Goodbye. With those words, the mysterious figure shifts and becomes a shadow on the ground, then disappears entirely. Okay. What is this? As you step into the Plum Garden, you once again see the injured Antler Phantom. It moves on, leading you somewhere. Perhaps right into a trap. Well, there's nothing else to do, though. The Antler Phantom lurks in the bushes beside you. Mysterious thought. Heals connected target. A supernatural enemy. Okay. How about we'll grab the... do that. Okay, and then we'll do the blue cup. That. We'll do this. We'll kill the bush. Remember stumbling across a clip of a porn parody of Doctor Who, and it was so ironic how the Doctor says, I'm a sex lord, thank you. Or I can't even do a British. I'm a sex lord, thank you. Like, come on, man. Doctor Who, please. Oh, insufficient energy. Okay. It's just such a weird. It's just such a bizarre thing, you know. Tuning fork. Let's do this one. Okay. And then we'll do tapered needle. And we'll knock out this one. Recovers 8 HP at the end of the turn. Okay. I'll slap you a little bit. Okay. The Absorbaloff was designed by an actual child as part of a contest. Okay, alright. So then that's fine. That's just kind of cute, right? want to do this one, I think, so we get them all. Okay. And then we can do fountain pen. And we'll just hit this guy a couple times. And we can do tuning fork. Okay. Was that child mentally ill? I think he was probably just a child. Children come up with weird stuff all the time. I don't know. Kids just come up with weird shit whenever they feel like it. Ink bottle. We can knock out this one. And then we'll take the fountain pen. We've got one more. Let's grab a shield too, since we're here already. Okay. Tapered needle. One more. I think we can knock this guy out with the ruler here. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize he healed them. Oh, okay. That's not great. I mean, we can take some damage. We have the shield, so it should be fine. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We got him. Oh, he's got another fucking HP. Alright, well, we've got to end our turn now. We don't have enough power to kill him. Oh, wait, no, he just died anyway. Vanishing illusion lures you over, leading you somewhere, okay? The antler phantom is riddled with injuries. Once again, it disappears amidst the thick mist. It's slowing down. Go, catch up to it. The dream world has grown ever more perilous. There's a chance. Ooh. Hi, Fizzbuzz. Hi. Hello. Hi. Fizz. Ooh. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, Fizzbuzz. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. How you guys doing? Did you guys do math today? I assume you guys did math. I assume you guys kind of did like math stuff. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing Out of Hand. It's a hand-based hand game in which you have hands on the screen and you play and you use cards with hands. I hope you guys had fun with math because we're about to get a lot stupider around here. And on more music stuff. Ooh, fun. Wow. Did you play Wonderball yet? Maybe that's always an option. Curse. Hide this card's damage and abilities while in the card pool. Okay, that's fine. You can just about make out the phantom as it draws to a halt in the courtyard ahead. A dead end is trapped. Antler phantom. Did you have fun? Did you have a good stream though? What did you play? What kind of music did you do? Fucking blasted. Antler phantom's physical form reveals its true form. Rain patter and thin moonlight. They always say play Wonderwall, but not how is Wonderwall. Well, how is Wonderwall? Late night memory. Takes up a card pool slot, but vanishes when picked up. You waited long in the garden, so you felt you could make out her figure far in the distance. Okay. Ooh, we probably want the splash, and then we'll take the tapered needle. Okay. Let's see. Should we hit this guy? Let's do this one. Ow! Oh god! They're hitting me. I forgot that they do that. I forgot that they can do that. Blue cup, probably. We'll take the shield, and then we'll take the ruler, and we should be able to beat this motherfucker. There we go. Okay. So we should live, because it's gonna hit our shield. Yeah, okay. And we can withstand one attack. Yeah, this is like I don't really know how to explain this card game. is like we pick up all these items that we can use, and we kind of have to kill these frontline guys to hit these guys. But if we have a ranged weapon, then we can hit the back line, and then we have like potion items, medicines, and healing items to protect our heart, which is our HP points. Have a good lurk, have a good dinner. Thank you for coming in, thank you for visiting, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have a good dinner. Hope it's good, hope it's tasty. Grab a bandage, I guess. We'll heal up. And then we could probably just do tapered needle here. Okay. I led you to find your true self, but you killed me. I know it's not your fault. The root behind all this is simply your madness. Unfortunately, I cannot be your cure. Even were you to slit my skin, you would not find flesh nor blood. Only small, fragile bones. Just like those of a child. Ooh, something, I don't know, did we have any other option, or did we have to hunt this thing down? The antler phantom disappears. I feel like maybe we made a bad choice. New organ unlocked, ancient coin eyes. Transforms one of your initial hands into a bandaged hand. Able to deal 3 melee damage, can be used on the heart to restore 3 HP. If the heart is at full HP, this grants 1 barrier instead. Changes appearance to the Heart of Greed. On the ground there lies a china dinner plate, white and detailed with deer patterns. Moon coins, deer pattern porcelain plate. This porcelain plate was a gift from someone, and you lost it. It turns out he just murdered his kid and wife or something. Yeah, if it's gonna be something dumb where it's like, the plot, the story is that you killed your family and then you lost your mind. That's gonna be a little lame. But I mean, it's still going by a very cool way. Ooh, we can show it to someone. A white plate, bright and clear like a mirror. Its reflections are but an illusion. Highly exquisite, likely part of a ceramic gift set. It carries a familiar aroma. A lost dining utensil. Quick, grab it and let it sate you for the time being. Ooh, I see. Activates upon pickup. Uses heart HP in place of energy. Sacrifice. Eliminates all midfield... Ooh, why... Hello? Hello? Why did I just fall asleep? Eliminates all midfield targets with 3 or less HP. All midfield targets gain 3 or lose 7 HP at random. And this one doesn't tell me anything. I kind of want to go with mystery option number 3. But I feel like we picked action already. Didn't we already pick action? Let's do, let's do... Mystery is pretty good. Oh, I love how when you show it to him. Antlers in a cup. This card has been added to your deck. Okay. But after that, you lost it. Now, despite regaining it, you feel a little dismayed, for it has lost its importance to you. Okay. And what is this? A large mirror frame hangs on the wall at the end of the plum garden. No actual mirror remains, just its battered base. Something lies discarded on the floor before you, and you crouch down to pick it up. ID card. You see her picture on the front of the card, the very source of your madness. My beautiful wife. A familiar figure can be seen on the card. It's a girl in the picture, your muse. The root of this madness, of all your pain. When dealing damage, inflicts 4 bleed on adjacent units. Adds 2 heart HP after eliminating a target. Or takes damage for the heart, including any excess damage. Let's do logic. We could use a little bit of defense here. That's not just gonna stick. That's not just gonna take up a whole hand. She's the root of your sickness. She brings you endless pain. The pain only intensifies, and the longing in your heart grows stronger. The suffering midnight poet. ID card in hand, you rise to discover the mirror is now shining forth a bright light. In a dazzling display, it becomes new, untarnished, and you see your face reflected within. You peer into the mirror, yet a face not your own stares back. A morbid curiosity pulls you closer. You itch to gain a closer look at the bizarre visage. But then, we got grabbed! A pair of arms burst from the mirror, hands clawing at your face. Though you thrash and struggle, their grip never relents. The arms wrench you smack bang into the mirror. Blood drips down your forehead as a searing pain flares. You feel your head already becoming one with the mirror, sinking into its depths. More hands sprout forth, followed by even more. They drag you roughly in a vice grip, plunging you into a mirror plane. It engulfs you whole, bit by bit, until you're no longer of this world. Ah! We got yoinked into the mirror. That happened to me in real life. Explore the clearing. You come to, hands clutching at your pounding head, only to find yourself in the most peculiar of surroundings. Aw, they're kissing! Smoochy, smoochy! Smooch yourself in the mirror. Interesting. A new scene greets you. What appears to be a clearing, a space within a lush, sprawling woodland. Tight clusters of leaves and branches surround the clearing, dappled by moonlight. Beyond the trees looms a darkness that engulfs all. Again, you arrive at an odd place. Let's talk to this guy, the deer. It's a mass of deer bones. The antlers are gigantic, larger than any you've ever seen. Hold on, let me readjust my model for a second. I want to look at myself. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fix yourself, please. Thank you. Hold on. Sorry, I'm adjusting something here. Okay. Okay. It's a mass of deer bones. The antlers are gigantic, larger than any you've ever seen. It's most certainly dead and remains lifelessly still. Facing the bones of the deceased deer, you realize you can do something. Make a wish. Get one match. Leave. Make a wish. You make your wish. Match is 1. Use matches to obtain to lower a nightmare level. Facing the bones of the diseased deer, you realize you can do something. I think that's it. I don't think we want to. I don't want to overuse the wishes. I don't want to overdo the deer. What are you? Amidst the haphazard pile of books, there sits a figure swathed in bandages. You decide to inquire. Who are you? Their mouth remains firmly closed, yet you hear the bandaged figure's response. I am Mania, the embodiment of madness. I am your deepest primal desires. I know what you want. To touch, caress, take, and own. Uncover your heart, and you'll feel it for yourself. That searing warmth of your blood and flesh. You decide to inquire, just what is this place? It's the clearing. It's a place unfolding within your mind. Wherever you go, the clearing goes with you. You decide to leave. No, don't be in such a hurry to leave. I can bring you a power much greater. I don't know, guys. Do we trust Mania, the source of all madness? Do we trust the gentleman named Mania? However, it comes at a price. Oh yeah, you think so, buddy? Wrapped up in bandages, Mania gazes at you like you're some fascinating specimen. Mutation, get one hand. Heal, cut off an unwanted hand. Free. Or leave. Trust the schizo? Should we trust Mania? Should we trust Mania and pay 20 moon coins? I guess, why not? Mania unravels a bandage from his chest. You watch as a flurry of hands are revealed beneath, each glittering and dazzling. A right bone hand. A bone claw able to sweep attack 3 targets. Restores 2 HP to the heart after eliminating a target. Bandage hand. A hand able to deal melee damage. Can be used on the heart to restore HP. If the heart's full HP, grants 1 barrier to the heart instead. Or Mecha. Hand capable of range attacks. Deal damage dealt to enemies with no connected targets. Also dealt to any adjacent targets. Bone claw. You have obtained a new hand. Wrapped up in bandages, Mania gazes at you like you're some fascinating specimen. I think that's it. Thank you, Mania. And then the mirror. We trusted him. He gave us a new hand. You hesitate, standing and staring at your reflection in the mirror. Okay, so what do we have here? Hollow eyes. We already have hollow eyes. And we already have snake mouth. I guess that's it. We don't have any new eyes. I guess the hands are cards. I don't want to change our face. And what are you? Take a seat here to catch your breath. Meditate, read, or sort through your possessions. Look through your collections. Rearrange your cards. Okay. I guess our deck's not even full, so we don't have to worry about it yet. Okay. You head on through, leaving the clearing behind. That was cool. That was very cool. We return to a campus shrouded in dreams. Canteen. Let's go to the canteen. Explore canteen. Dream seizure. Let's have a dream seizure. All right. Ooh, so we start with a new hand. Okay, keep your distance. Don't step on my goods. Coiled nightmare. Distracting thoughts. Grab a shield here. Tuning fork. Okay. All right, have a good rest, Soup. Thanks for coming out to visit. Thank you, thank you. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Let's see. Antlers in a cup. Eliminates all midfield targets with 3 or less HP. Use hard HP instead of energy. Blue ID card. Take damage from the heart, or I guess we'll take a splash potion. We have all this extra stuff that we don't really need. Take the eraser, I guess. Then we'll take this yellow cup. And then we can take the needle. Okay. I guess we're doing okay. And then we can use the bone hand. I don't know. I don't know if we're... Ooh, uh-oh. He's got tentacles. Fountain pen. Okay, fountain pen is fine. Okay. Not bad. I think that was kind of a waste, actually. 5. Having the shield is actually crazy good. Let's try this one. Tuning fork. Okay, let's definitely use... Let's just end this fight, maybe. Let's just end this fight, maybe. We were about to get fucking owned. The nightmare loosens its grip on you and fades. Nightmare level up, the dream world has become ever more perilous. This is already cursed, isn't it? Is this not already cursed? Hides all of this card's information. Oh, it just hides everything about it, okay. Tapered needle. Can be picked up when you have less than 2. Nightmare curse affects 2 cards. So let's lower it. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we definitely don't want to go too high, but we've only got 1 match, and I don't want to, like, abuse the deer to get a bunch of matches. But we got something over here. A mass of broken cups and glass are piled in the corner of the canteen. Every color of the rainbow, they're a bizarre sight. You scan over and around the mess, searching for anything of use. Black cup. Dealing damage to upper row targets interrupts their abilities. Red cup. Inflicts bleed on the targets that take units with bleed. Okay, inflicts bleed on targets. White cup. Delta targets also dealt to adjacent. Ooh, I kind of like white cup. Let's take white cup. Okay. Max HP grows stronger. What's our inclination? We're kind of right in the middle still. A little towards logic. I want to see what happens if we try to stay in the middle. Okay, let's go over here. We have the ID card. We can go over here. Enter, swipe the ID card. Use your card and enter. It swings open. Okay. Oh, God. It's pitch black inside the teaching building, making it hard to see the way ahead. You attempt to take a few steps forward. The lights in the corridor suddenly turn on by themselves, revealing a number of peculiar creatures that stare you down. Flickering wall projection, emergency exit, and aged light. Antlers in a cup. Illuminates everything with less than 3. What are you? Pain. To feel no pain is an agony in itself. What are you? Rage. Your thoughts are occupied by the desire to destroy everything. What do we want to do here? Well, let's try... If we do tuning fork, what will we hit here? We'll try here? Oh, not really worth it, actually. Ooh, a splash potion, that could be good. Let's use our bone hand, and then we'll do... Oh, we're gonna take like 10 damage. We're gonna get owned if we don't do something about this. I think we're gonna get... Yeah, we're about to get owned. Oh, we really played that bad. Death's door. This is your heart upon which life and death pivot. Okay, how about... shit. We can do this, at least. This will heal us for a little bit. And then we can grab a shield. Ooh, we have too much energy. We can get a cup, I guess? Grab a shield, and then the ID card. Or a blue cup, I guess. Blue cup? Okay. I don't know. I think we're playing this really bad, actually. Oh. Tapered needle. Ooh, tapered needle. Looks good here. Where are you? Delusion. Put you here. And deals damage after eliminating a target. We can eliminate tapered needle. We can use tapered needle and eliminate this guy here. That'll be good. And then we'll do double damage with our bone hand. Okay. I think we're gonna die though. I think. We're gonna... Oh, unless... Oh, wait. Is this... We should be able to kill this. Yes. Okay, good. Okay. Because this thing doesn't attack, right? Okay. Antlers in a cup. Okay. Let's do... Oh, wait. Can we heal? Can we heal ourselves? What does this do? Dragon Mirror to increase maximum damage by 1. No. Let's just do this instead. I think we're gonna live here. Okay, we wanna grab this thing. Oh, insufficient heart HP. Ooh. Okay. We can sweep. We can knock out a bunch of guys. And then it costs 3. We'll pay 3. And we will wipe this out here. And then I guess a new ID card and this thing, and we'll upgrade. So we should be able to kill this thing now? I think good. Okay, wow. That was almost really bad. We almost got annihilated. First fight in the game where it was actually a challenge. Gain some moon coins. We should lower the nightmare level. I'm a bit confused. Why would this ring of dreams be here in my memories in this school campus? Because this is where your dreams first began. You were so young, so naive, thought yourself something special, different from the others. Sure that you'd shine bright one day. Annihilatima? Do not annihilate me. Have you ever seen the movie Annihilation, Fizzbuzz? It's a very good movie. We watched it in Mouthcord a while back. Oh, I might do another showing of it. Ooh, stretch. Woo. Good stretch. We might do another showing of it. Have you ever seen it? It's really good. It's really, really fun. Yet the greatness we seek always slips through our fingers, and we settle into mediocrity. No. I'm always Peeman based. Actually. Let's fight the seizure here. You read the synopsis? It's really good. It's really worth watching. Especially the bear scene. The bear scene is so fucking scary, actually. The bear scene is so scary because there's no music to it. It's just the unfiltered sound of a woman getting mauled by a bear. It's really, really gross. You're bound to a desk with endless questions and exercises laid out before you. You must complete them all, every last exercise before you can leave. Oh god, am I gonna have to do math? Text and text and text. Brings down adjacent targets with it when eliminated. Gains 1 HP with each attack you make. This damage is transferred to enemy with the lowest HP. Okay, and then we can do Blue Cup. And this should wipe out everyone on the front. Steel Ruler. There we go. You listen to that ASMR? You listen to ASMR woman getting mauled by a bear to go to sleep? You're a brave man. You're a braver man than I am. Ooh. The needle. The needle is good. We want the needle. Okay. Tapered needle. And we can just one-shot, I guess? Oh, it resisted. Mental block. Grants damage immunity this turn. Oh, we probably have to wipe. We have to kill these things too, don't we? Let's grab a shield and... We're gonna need a tuning fork, splash potion, and we're gonna grab this. We're gonna power you up. So our fountain pen is now gonna do 6 damage. This should wipe out everyone on the board. There we go. And then tuning fork, this should do that. And then right bone hand, this should do that. Okay. Not the worst. Not the worst. Oh god, I hate it that it does that. Fuck. God, what are you again? You are pain. To feel no pain is agony in itself. You heal, grants 1 HP with each attack you make. We're gonna want to do... let's do Bone Hands here. And then we'll do White Cup. And then we can do... grab the shield again, and then we'll do a eraser here. Should be fine. Wait, why is it blocking? Oh, it reduces by 2. Oh, stupid. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Ooh, tapered needle. Okay. Okay. Bone hand. No. Blue cup should be good. Tapered needle. We should be able to kill this guy. Can we pump you? Good, okay. And then we can knock this one out. Good, okay. We knocked out the conundrum at least. That's good. That's 1 down. We have to kill this one next too. And then we can do... I guess we'll just pick up the ID. Oh, we don't have the energy for it. We can attack with our bone hand, though. It doesn't do any damage to it. Okay. I don't like that you keep doing this. Table tennis. And then... blocks by 2. So we've only got 1. Oh, this is really bad, actually. There's a cup, bandage, bone hand, doesn't do anything. We can pick up the splash potion and see if we get lucky with what comes up. No, we don't have the energy for it. Okay, let's just, well, they're gonna, every time we do damage, they're gonna gain 1 HP, which is not good because I think we're gonna lose here. 9, 8, and 4. I think we just lose here. Although we do have our death's door. Okay. So we have our death's door. We're gonna need to grab the splash potion again, and maybe we can get blue ID card. Can we hit this guy? Okay. Bandage roll. Ooh. Oh, we didn't get the taper needle. Fuck. I don't think we're gonna be able to heal enough. Wait, 2, 5, 7. And we'll heal for 2, I think? No, we don't heal enough for 2. Okay, this is really not good. We're kind of fucked, I think. Yeah, we lose. Retry. We'll retry it. We'll try it again. You know what it was? Because we wasted a bunch of attacks on this thing because we have to kill these other two in order to finish it. Eliminate all opponents with 3 or less. Yeah, let's do that first, actually. Because we'll kill pretty much everybody. We'll grab a shield. We'll grab a tuning fork. We'll hit you. We'll grab eraser and we'll knock you out. Ooh, no, we'll have to knock out you. 1, 2. And then we will grab a makeshift shield at the end of our turn. Okay. Ooh, I think we want the splash potion because then we'll do spray damage. We'll pump our fountain pen. We'll do 6 damage and we'll do a huge amount of damage. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll grab, I guess, ink bottle. And we'll do, I guess we'll hit this thing. This is a hard one. Yeah, it doesn't. We don't do any damage when it does that. Okay. Oh, this is so painful. This is super hard. Ooh, we gotta do. We'll switch with ruler and we'll grab the white cup. And we'll see. Maybe we do this one here. We'll wipe out a couple guys. Then we'll hit with the tennis racket and we'll knock out all these guys. Very good. Okay. And we'll do double damage. We'll knock out Conundrum. Not bad. And then we'll just take a punch, I guess. We'll just take a punch from the, yeah, we'll just take 5 damage. Grab ink bottle. White cup. And then antlers in a cup. And then we've got one more. We should be able to pump its damage. Nice, okay. 5 and 6. And then, wait, no, it's not gonna, it's gonna block. Okay. Okay. I would like you to stop doing this, please. Oh, we're gonna take a damage. But we can take this and we can use the needle here. This should kill everyone. Okay. And now it's got immunity this turn. So let's grab a shield here. If your British should be Blighter Malphon. Oi, bruv, you a bit of a blighter, ain't ya? Oi, fucking bash your head in, swear on me mom. Hi there, Big Dave. Hi there, Bucket. Hi, that's a lot of hands. It is a lot of hands. We are playing out of hands. We're actually explicitly not out of hand. We're like nothing but hands. You know? I mean, not like a butt hand. Like a butt hand is something else. We're gonna grab the tuning fork. Oh, we don't have enough energy. Let's grab the tuning fork. And let's trade out for the steel ruler. So we should be able to kill this one. And then we can grab, this is a hard one, actually. I guess we'll just kill this guy. That's the worst British accent you've heard in your life. I'm not good at accents. All I can do is like a really shitty Yoshi. Like, oi, bro, Yoshi, I'll pass your head and throw me, mom. Or like a Meatwad, you know, like, okay, I think that was Meatwad. Like, it ain't making me laugh. I get it, but it ain't making me laugh. I'm not an accent guy. I can't do voices. You're much better at that than I am. We're not gonna do any damage here, but I guess we can just pick it up anyway. The Yoshi one sounds more like Stitch. Oh, it is kind of a Stitch. It is kind of a Stitch. Maybe we grab this one. We'll pump the damage. Make it do 9. We will hit you for 2, and then this should kill that guy here. We're kind of just treading water right now. We're really not in a good spot. That's a decent Meatwad. It's an okay Meatwad. I feel like my Meatwad's been better, you know, in a non-metaphorical sense. Yoshi, Meatwad are just the same guy as what you're saying. I feel like if you switched out Meatwad for Yoshi in either of their respective universes, I think you do not have much change, right? You know, like, Meatwad would definitely be, like, in the Mushroom Kingdom, like, he would be okay with it. Meatwad would really not impact the ecosystem a lot. And Yoshi would kind of just get, like, a bacterial infection, or like be harvested for eggs. You'd have like a humanitarian crisis on your hands, maybe. You'd have like a domestic animal abuse situation with Yoshi, but would it really change the greater picture of Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Not really. Not really, no. We're both blue boys. We are both blue. We are both blue, me and Stitch. Audio bites of Yoshi, slow down, pitch down a bit. He just sounds like a normal guy. It's disgusting. I hate to break it to you, but he's always been a normal guy. Yoshi is just a dude in an outfit, you know? Yoshi's just a dude in a suit. I don't know how to tell you that, man. Maybe 2 damage here. We'll grab a shield. It's not gonna do any damage. We only do 2 damage. I guess we'll do this one, and then we'll Bone Hand. Hi, Lone Soul, welcome in. Hi, hello Raiders. Hello, hi, welcome in. Hello, Lone Soul. Hello, Quistiaz. Hello, Smash All Pots. Hello, good name. We're playing Hand Job Simulator, I guess. I don't know. But he lays eggs. Okay, and we want this one. How many uses do we have? We have 1 more. I think we can upgrade once, I think. We don't have enough damage to cut through these guys. We need multi-hit, and we don't have a lot of HP. Hi, Raiders. Hey, Raiders, check out this tag. You don't have... That doesn't do anything. Mouse S doesn't do anything. Stop doing that, okay? Just pay attention to all these wiggly jiggly hands. You need to experience one of those. Getting hungry. I'll be back after making pizza. All right, have a good pizza. Thanks for coming in. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thanks for visiting. For those of you who are just new, I'm twitch.tv/BriarDeMalphon. I'm the Changeling VTuber. I play horror games and demos and fun stuff like this. And this is a card game about having hands. This is a card game about having hands and some kind of other strange mental disorder. And this is our face, so we're made of hands. A for effort on the Mpreg, by the way. We have a shield here. I mean, we'll live with 1 HP to spare. I mean, we can like, we don't really have a lot right now. And we get the fucking tuning fork, really? That's the last one we get? That sucks, man. I guess we'll just do that. We'll just tank up. You have 2? Yeah, that's a face. These are our eyes. This is our nose. This is our mouth. We have to be fair, we have a snake mouth and we have hollow eyes. I'll show you guys some more stuff. This is a cool game. Fatigue. You can't move this turn. All right, let's... I guess we'll switch it out for the white cup, I guess, and we'll make it do more damage. But we're not gonna... Are we gonna do enough damage? Oh, we did enough damage to kill it. Okay, I thought it absorbed 4. Class dismissal bell. Interacted with achieve victory. Wow. The bell rings, signaling the end of class, the end of everything. The strange restraints binding you to the desk are lifted. You stand up and everything around returns to normal. We did it! Nice spins, Eli. The viewers demand an answer. If Yoshi lays eggs, why don't I? Because Yoshi lays eggs, why don't I? Chance can't be added to my deck? Fuck off. Why are you hitting this card so goddamn hard? I need to I don't have any matches. I do have moon coins, though. Oh, I need to pick that up, actually. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like you're making some kind of a false equivalence here, Shrimp. Set square. A classroom item can be used for both offense and defense. Takes damage for the heart, but any excess damage is still taken by the heart. Okay. A lot of shield items. Ooh, we got matches. Okay, let's lower the matches here. So we're lowering our danger level here. Malcloaca, not a thing. I listen, man. I can't have both an echidna penis and a cloaca. You guys are gonna have to pick one. Let's go. Does the shop have anything for us? What are you after, kid? We don't have anything here. Let's go to the, this thing. Restore this value to the hardest HP. Trinity Choice. Well, let's buy a Trinity Choice. Design. Ooh, a knife. When dealing damage, also inflict equal amount of bleed on the target. Ooh, I want the knife. Let's get the knife. Okay, peen. You could have both. You've seen a documentary about that? Okay, who has both? And don't say Yoshi. If you say Yoshi, I'm gonna ban you. And that is, I have no similarities to Yoshi besides the fact that we both exist in the material plane. I don't know. Also, to answer your question, if I don't lay eggs because I'm a male, and males don't lay eggs. Smile. Bro forgot what he is. I did not. I'm not Yoshi. Already more than one hold. The Nightbot says so. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Wrong hold. If you have a Cloaca, you've only got one. Okay? Cloaca havers have exactly one hold. Okay? I have more than one, so I can't have one. Birdo has both. Birdo's big fuckable nose does not count as a second hole. Okay? In terms of Cloaca conversation. Seahorse? Do seahorses lay the eggs? I thought they just carried them. What do we have in our deck? Man, we're kind of fucked right now. Let's go over here. Your path cleared, you proceed to a fork in the road. One path leads to the courtyard, the other to the stairs. What about here? You step into a lengthy corridor. Before you can move further, the corridor warps and twists in a flash. Twisted corridor. Ancient Spectre. I love the cute little ghost up here. Take damage for all upper row targets, but any excess damage still taken by the original target. We need to get these pains are the really tough ones, because they heal every time. We want the cup here, I think. Yeah. Let's grab a splash, and we'll do an ink bottle, I think. Okay, and then what does set square do? Takes any damage for the hearts. Oh, this is just, oh, this is like also oh, we don't have the energy for it. Okay, let's use our, try this. Okay. So we won't take as much damage. We'll only take 5 damage, not bad. You forgot ears, mouths, nipples, nose, and eyes. They're all holes I could be a bad shot. I think you're bad a lot of things for this conversation, Eli. I think you've been quite bad for a lot of things here. Ooh, we probably want a tuning fork. There we go. And then we'll take a steel ruler and we'll start beating the fuck out of these guys. We can do a right bone hand and we'll heal a little bit. Okay. Very judgmental. Oh, yes, extremely. I have to be. I have to be constantly on my fucking guard with you animals. Nice. And then we can take the... Oh, we're done. We're in turn. I mean, nipples are technically... They technically do have holes in them. I would like to not take 80 kajillion damage. Oh, wait. We can just kill all these motherfuckers instantly. Okay. And then we'll use our knife. And we'll use our bone hand, I guess. Okay. And we can take an ID card. We'll take a little bit of defense. Ooh, and the taper needle peen. Taper needle extremely peen. Okay. I think we're good. You're not doing that, Eli. I think I'm gonna send you directly into the depths of hell. Just like what Jesus would have wanted. Good heals, good heals. We can steal ruler. I think we can just win this fight now. Nice, not bad, not bad. That one was not as scary. The other one was much harder. The corridor swiftly returns to normal. The distortion flickers, darting instead to a nearby classroom. You've already been to hell and you survived. Then you'll have an easier time getting out the second time, Eli. I'm pulling the lever directly back into the abyss with you, back to the pit. You squash into the fleshy bottom pit of hell. It squishes and squashes. Rotten black flesh spreading as far as the eye can see. The squalor of the infernal damnation spreads out before you. The great burning eyes of Lucifer look down upon you, and he just hawks a fucking loogie on you. Jesus was freaky. You don't know what he wanted. Remember, he got kinky with a whip. I think he beat moneylenders with a whip. Is that a kink? Beating moneylenders? And the class bell rings. Something is summoning you. Let's go in here. Gonna look down and see me scaling the walls of hell like a fucking freak. I look at you and I already see a freak, okay? You don't have to be doing anything different. You cross into the classroom. Nothing about it seems particularly unusual. Nothing save for a gaping hole in the blackboard and part of the wall that has collapsed. It's almost as if something had burst from the blackboard wall. Ring, 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 ring. The strange bell rings again. It's coming from the next room. Going to hell and I'm going to my hell and I look like this Malgroove shirt. I think that's what I want to be buried in. Honestly, I feel like you should be able to pick the outfit that you're buried in, right, chat? I feel like if you're like when you die, you should be able to like leave a will, like bury me in my cargo shorts, you know, with my Boner Garage t-shirt on. You know, I feel like you should be able to do that. That would be such a sick shirt. I think it would be too. I think if you should be able to be like, yeah, man, I want to be buried in my Malgroove t-shirt, you know. Broken tables and chairs are stacked tall along both sides of the corridor. You carefully move ahead past them. A deep rumbling sounds from within the classroom ahead. You want to go have a seizure, chat? Let's go have a seizure. You can include that in your will? Oh man, I know how I'm gonna get buried. In my Boner Garage t-shirt. Cautiously enter the classroom. Ring, 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 ring. This is the place. Yes, you spent time here before. Finally, you've reached it, the classroom from your memories. You were once trapped here day after day as if time had come to a standstill. The blackboard had already been scribbled full of challenging problems and class notes. I think this is just the Korean high schooler experience we're doing right now. A piece of your speedrun so you know how I'm going to escape and get you. No, I believe you. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. Besides also because when you escape, I'm just gonna pull the lever again and you'll just go down for a third time. I have so many fucking levers to send people to hell, it's crazy. Before you know it, your full attention is captivated by the handwriting on the blackboard. Giant blackboard. Let's see, what do we have? We have a pain, and we have a delusion, and we have Trinity Sacred Sword. Transform one midfield card into pain each turn. I don't like that. We can probably do some work with the tuning fork here. And then we'll ink bottle. And then we can... we will grab a shield. Bone hand here. Not bad. Okay. We should be able to tank that just fine. No problem. Tapered needle, knife. I think we're just gonna grab the knife here. I think it's gonna bleed out at the end of the turn now, and we will tapered needle this here. Perfect. Bone hand. Oh, that should be fine. Okay. You went to hell once, but how the fuck did I say? Because he didn't realize how hard it is to torture sentient fire, so he sent you back up. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of not the worst place for you to be. Takes damage for the heart, any excess damage, or we can just chalk doodles. Returns to active after 3 times. So can we use this? Is this a ranged weapon? No. We can kill these guys, though. Okay. Alright. Fucking steel ruler, baby. Table tennis racket. Good. Let's see. How much he... Oh, he reduces by 9? It's crazy. Okay. God, fuck. This is gonna be a tougher one now. There's a cup. It's all midfield targets. Whenever we deal damage, at least we do that. And then tuning fork. Do that here. I think blue cup should kill this thing. Okay, good. All right, not bad. Hi, Dung Spren. What's the name of the game? Gives huge Japanese vibes. This is called Out of Hands. I'm not sure who the producer is. I'm not sure who designed the game. I think it's this guy. I think the guy who you see, like, who's doing all like the face acting is the designer. It's a very cool game. I recommend it. I've been having a lot of fun. It's a little confusing, but the art is really cool and it's really been engaging me so far. Yes, it's good. It's good. Welcome in. We're gonna want, let's just grab the eraser. Oh, we're out of energy. Never mind. Do ink bottle, I guess. Nail this guy for 5. He takes 4. We can do bone hands. And then we can do yellow cup. Okay, and then, oh wait, we have another yellow cup. Okay. There we go, perfect. We have 1, and we can steal ruler. We can knock out the Trinity. Very good, very good. I also, you know what, now that you mention it, it does feel very like, it's like, I feel like this kind of usage of hands feels very prominent in Japanese horror, especially. Game River is a video game developer headquartered in Chengdu, Sichuan, China. Well, there you go. I mean, not quite Japanese, but it is kind of Asian horror, right? You know, it's pretty good. Ooh, we got the knife. You block 3. Okay. They'll still take 1. Take another 1. They'll bleed. We blocked everything. What about our needle? Okay. Okay. Trinity Shield. What do you do? Or do you just have 10 health? Is that all you do? We grab a splash here. An eraser. I guess we'll hit you. There you go. Oh, we should pump up the damage here. They could be inspired by Japanese horror too. I feel like a lot of just proximity in terms of proximity of region tends to ideas tend to spread, you know, a little closer. I feel like it's very cool. What's that thing on the blackboard? It's just some kind of beast. I don't know. We don't know what it is. It's just some kind of thing. I feel like proximity, like it's much easier for ideas to spread. I feel like certain themes, you know, follow around in terms of like geographically. I don't know. What am I talking about? I'm not making any sense. I'm just here to play the video game. And then we'll do severed hand here. That'll kill that one. And then we can do tuning fork. There we go. Okay. So at the very least, we're not going to take... It makes sense. Yeah, Ooh, tapered needle. Oh, we can't do that yet. Let's grab the knife. We'll make you bleed. We'll make you bleed. Then we'll grab the tapered needle and we'll grab the white cup, I think. This should wipe out everybody on the board. And then we can tapered needle on this guy. We can set square. Oh, we don't have enough energy. Oh, we can at least do this one. Nice, okay. Yeah, a game that I've been wanting to play that is Japanese horror is that one. It's like a black and white, like pixel art horror game. I forget what it's called, but I've seen people play it a couple times, and it looks very cool. This one was recommended to me by somebody. Geographical proximity, death impacts culture. I feel like a lot of Asian horror tends to focus on like. I feel like I've seen hands be more predominantly here than I've seen elsewhere. We should be able to clear here. Nice. World of Horror. World of Horror, yes. I got so excited I hiccuped. Alright. Stop cursing me. Okay. Hands are creepy. I mean, like, hands are not creepy. It's just this game does an excellent job in making them creepy. I'm not creeped out by hands, except right now. The mist dissipates. You pick up an exercise book from the podium at the head of the classroom. An exercise book scribbled full of various wrong answers. Wrong answers. The handwriting begins to you and to someone else too. So the game's like, all right, you're a stupid idiot. Here's your book full of all your stupid idiot math problems, you dumb moron. You got them all wrong. But so did our friend, apparently. 2 sets of handwriting are scrawled within. Shield and conversion. Takes damage for the heart. Renditions of far-fetched legends are penned upon the pages. Doesn't matter what it is, but what it holds. Enough hesitation. Let me take a flick through. It's faded and worn, marked with dates, although it doesn't seem to be a calendar by any means. Takes damage for the heart, but ain't excess damage. Puncture. The heart loses 1 HP when you block damage. Rip diary. How time flies. I wonder what I've scribbled down here. I also like how again like all the hands and like all the faces in this game are all clearly like either the lead dev or whatever. They picked one guy. I think it's very cool. I think it's a very cool way to like do this. I've also found like a lot of the smaller budget studios tend to have really creative ways of getting around not having millions of dollars to render 8,000 quadrillion triangles on like Gerald the Witcher's ass. You know, it's really good. Left with 0 after blocking an attack. This card grants the heart +2 max HP. I have so many shields. This is just a shield. Legendary shield. What makes it legendary? Let's take this one. I don't know what legendary shield is. Activates once held in your hand, I guess? With the Sword of Lagrange, you cut through Euler's shield. Discards coordinates instantly crumble. The mystery of Arabic numbers is resolved, the riddle answered. A great battle of the formulas. You obtain victory as well as friendship. Wow, friendship! The true victor. The true prize. A shame, I thought it'd be the ring. You find another item upon the teacher's desk. New card acquired. Purge. Deals damage dealt to upper row targets, also dealt to all connected targets. That's really good. Heart boost stronger. Max HP. Very nice. Obtain matches. Alright, we're gonna keep doing that. Let's go over here. The end of the corridor is blocked by stacks of broken tables and chairs. The debris that blocks the road is a memory barrier. It's preventing you from recalling certain important things. It seems that someone doesn't want you to make it any further. Seek another route. Let's go pick a fight with whatever fucking horrific beast is in here. You stumble inside and find a dark shadow crouching at the far end. Calm down. Easy now. It's me. You recognize him. Ha! It's that shadow fellow from before. The one without any presence. The ring is not here. No, it's not here. Yet, it is close. I can almost see it. You can see it? Yes! See it. See it. And once you see it too, that gloomy expression will be washed right away. Present the ring with a warm smile, and it'll burst into flame, healing you. Have you ever stopped to wonder why only the ring can cure your ills? No? Well, why? Because. Then the mysterious figure suddenly grows anxious. Shh, Mother is coming. I can't tell you anymore. Okay. With that, he slips away, becoming a shadow on the ground and disappearing. Okay. We'll go over here. Courtyard. Alright. Ooh, let's pick a fight. Okay. Cold Gale. Thorny Bush. Adjacent targets with it when eliminated. We're probably going to want to go after... Go after you here. And then we'll do Tapered Needle. Perfect. Very nice. Is that the gamer of all time or something? Hello, Fuzz. Yes, it is. I am the Giga Gamer. I am the Giga Gamer, the greatest of all time. Some call me the Christ of gamers. You know, as such, every 3 days I return to stream again. More and shittier games than ever before. You know, you may as well call me the good Lord himself. The moral of the game, boy, I bet you wish you were married now, huh? Moral of the story, get married to someone for the tax benefits. Let's knock out these side ones with the tuning fork. And chalk. What does chalk do? Upper row target also does all connected. We don't want to use it now. Oh, we can't get it. We'll do that. Okay. So many hands, I hope you can hold them. I mean, you can hold them if you want. Do you want to hold my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hands? Do you want to hold my 8 hands? They're all here for you. Smile. Ooh. Let's do... knock them out with this. And then... notebook and... ruler, and we'll kill Rage here. Okay. Slap. Okay. Thought you'd never ask. Well, I've got so many hands, and they're all perfect, just waiting for you. The knife. Ooh, we should probably just knock out this one with the ink bottle. 13 damage. That's a lot of damage we're gonna have to do. Yeah, we're just gonna have to kill this guy. And then that's it. 8 hands, more hands to head pat me with. No, you have to head pat me. Look, I'm so cute and patable right on the top of my head. Yeah. Ignore the tentacles. They will definitely not grab you by the wrist and rip your hand off in a gush of blood, and there you'll be screaming, but you'll be like, wow, what a wonderful experience to have all my hands ripped off by this nice tentacle-headed beast. Okay, I think we can clear that. More hands for me. Exactly. More hands for the pile. More hands for my collection. You know, stack the bodies higher. They deserve love too. They do, huh? What do you guys think up there? They don't think much of anything because they're just part of me. Restroom. Bizarre beings loiter near the restroom door as if guarding something. Let's go fight the piss demon, chat. Dust cake stairs. Conundrum. Cold gale. Oh, ooh. Okay, let's do 1 and 2. We should be able to knock you out. We'll knock out them. How do we not have... Oh, the ruler goes first. Oh, well, you know what? Let's take the, Let's take that. We'll knock you out. And then we can do this here. Very good. And we don't have any more juice, but we can hit them with this. Hi, Mimic. Hi, Mimic. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. These rages are fucking nightmares. But I think with this is really good. But rages are really annoying. Because they deal so much damage, but they're actually they're not that bad because I can just clear stuff out really easily. We'll do the set square. We can knock you out. We can do the white cup, I believe. And then we can do the... What is this? We do the chalk? How many do... Oh, we don't have anything. We should just do the chalk then. Okay. They don't call me that, Tier. They don't call me Flaccid Mouth. Welcome in, by the way, Tier. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. We're playing Pimp Hand Simulator. We're playing Don't Make Me Hit You With My Ring Hand Simulator. We're gonna get slapped by this pressure here. We're gonna want... This chalk is probably pretty good. Let's do this. Okay. Antlers in a cup. We'll wipe everyone out. Knife. You. And then how about shield? We'll block the rage. And then we'll get this guy in. He'll bleed. He'll take at least 2 points of blood. We'll do a little more damage here. So we're not going to kill him outright, but we should be able to block the rage here. Should be fine. Ubi Simulator? Ubi? Ubi Booby? I don't know what Ubi is. I'm sorry, friend. Ooh, the knife. He'll block that. We should be able to knock this one out, though. And then the taper needle is good. And then the blue ID card. And the... Oh, we're out of energy. Oh! Doink. Nice. Perfect. And then I think this one should bleed out with the chalk. We should be able to knock this one down. It's a kid show about a family of hands? I've never heard of that. Is it like, nah, is it like, where's it from? What country is it? Is it a Western show? It's like, man, there are so many strange, like, have you guys ever seen like the old school like Russian cartoons that they were making during like the 60s and the 70s in Russia? That shit is wild. They animated that with such love and care, but it's so bizarre looking, right? It's animated so well, it's so beautiful, but it's so trippy. The guy that produced Wonder Pets produced it. I also don't know Wonder Pets. You'll have to understand, I don't know things or media or stuff, so you have the wonderful experience of introducing me to all your favorite medias. I've never heard of any of it before, so I get to be one of the lucky few who get to know what it is now. You're cursing my card. Stop cursing me. Bathroom. You enter the restroom. A huge mirror extends before your eyes. Another mirror. Perhaps you'll see your past self reflected within. What do we see? You hesitate, standing and staring at your reflection in the mirror. Behold your reflection. Assemble and arrange your face. Okay. Do we want to use coin eyes? Transforms one of your initial hands into a bandaged hand. There's no heart to restore HP. I don't know. I've been liking hollow eyes. Snake mouth allows us to... What snake mouth? So snake mouth is what gives us the bonus. 4 range damage, ignoring any back. Ooh, actually, nail mouth is really good. Actually, maybe we'll switch over to nail mouth because this will let us do 4 damage for free. Such a cute game. It's very cool, isn't it? And look, we can change our face. Okay, so people, I was arguing with chat earlier. Look at the jaw lines on these people. Look at the jaw lines here. These are not the jaw lines of unedited people. These motherfuckers are supermodels. Chat was like, these are just regular jaws, Malphon. People just look like this. People don't fucking look like this. People don't have these insane jaw lines. Look at this. Look at this. This is like supermodel shit. People don't look like this. Maybe they look like this guy. I don't know. He's got a beard. But like, this dude is playing with himself and made a game of it. Hey man, if you enjoy playing with yourself, you may as well figure everyone else might enjoy playing with you too, right? Absolute legend. I mean, this is such a cool concept though. It's like that. I think I also really appreciate the use of the way he did the assets, right? A lot of people are like, oh, I can't make a game. I don't know how to do assets. You know what this dude did? He made a little finger puppet on literally, he just used like the background of like a board and was like, okay, this is my eyeball. These are the eyeball assets. This flower, I just got a flower. This is just like a fucking button that he made. And this is a coin, right? Like, this is all so cool. This is like, all of his assets are just his hand. That shit was free, dog. That shit was free. They mog FR. They kind of do. You'd have a jawline like that too if your visage was made of hands. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. And this one is just Photoshop Germa. This one is, if you look closely, this is Germa. But it's fun because you see all these like stock supermodel, you know, like faces. And then I think this one with Mr. Round Face here is, you know, he's much rounder than all the other ones. You see all the sharp angles on these people, you know. And of course we have Mr. Fallout. But then this guy, I think is the developer. I think it's the same face as all the other ones. We don't need to edit our face anymore. We've got nail mouth. Hesitate. Enter the mirror. Let's advance into the clearing. Maybe we should talk to Mania. Maybe we should talk to... let's talk... Ooh, let's see if we can get... facing the bones of the deceased deer, you realize you can do something. Make a wish. Get 1 match. Okay. Okay. Let's lower the nightmare level. There we go. What is this again? Okay, we can rearrange our cards. Okay. You head on through, leaving the clearing behind. Okay. Now you have returned whence you came. What's down here? The way to the north corner is blocked off by stacks of broken tables and chairs. Trash and debris are all over this dream world. It's all part of that memory barrier. There's no way through. We're stuck. Okay. Also, fun fact that you guys didn't see: the hub world is like a little like diorama of like little, it's not like quite claymation, but it's like the claymation equivalent with like little fabrics and stuff. Courtyard west. As you traverse the courtyard, you see a tall ancient tree fall in its end, barring the way forward. You search around the end of the road for a possible way ahead. A large hole in the base of the tree, a deep rumbling sounds from within. Yeah, let's go in the strange hole. That surely won't end up in a bad place. Lots of eyes. Explore a deep cavern. You head into the hole in the tree trunk, so impossibly dark with no sign of an end. Proceeding further will you take you to this chapter's end. Only after certain events in later chapters will you be able to return and travel through any explored areas. Yeah, let's proceed anyway. There's only one battle we didn't do. Explore massive roots. Among the knotted roots beyond, you see something glinting. It must be the Ring of Dreams. It has to be. Yeah, we're looking for this Ring of Dreams that apparently will, like, cure our, like, incipient madness, apparently. Which, I feel like getting married doesn't exactly cure your madness. It just changes it a little leftways. But as it shimmers, the gnarled roots begin to stir. Okay, let's pick a fight with a tree. Without a care for the thick mulch all around, you claw your way deeper inside, reaching toward the speck of light. Yet, the roots coil across and around it, pulling it tighter and tighter. Ooh, ooh. The box is snared tight by one of the roots. Attack this card to weaken the root's activity and gain victory. Panic. Immediately attacks the heart when damaged. You lash back at anyone who harms you. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, geez, that's a hard one then. This will just hit us automatically for 6. Grab the knife here. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, we just immediately take 6. Let's pump up the knife here. Oh, we can do this. 4 damage, and then we'll do 2 and 2. Okay, so now we have to go do this box. You shall never have it. Which hand are you gonna put the ring on? My little skeleton hand. My little skeleton hand, because you know what? Skeletons look so cool with bling. You know, have you ever seen like skeletons with like, I feel like having gold teeth and being an undead skeleton has got to make you cooler than the other skeletons, right? Or do they all think you were just like a schmuck in life who didn't take care of his own teeth, and now he's got to be like a replacement skeleton? It's like Corpse Bride. Exactly. Fucked up thing about Corpse Bride is that you don't even have to put the ring on her finger. You can put the ring on any finger and be like, hey babe, you dropped your finger, and it's not even hers. But like, if you can lie well enough, you go like, hey, you forgot, we got married. See, here's your finger with the ring on it. We're married. You know, and if you convince her well enough, well, there you go. Insufficient energy. That's not good. What do I do? I should have grabbed a shield, probably, actually. We're gonna take a shit ton of we're gonna almost die here, I think. Customizable lover hands. Sensitive thought becomes an emotion once damaged. You lash back at anyone who harms you. Grab the shield here. We'll grab you, our ink, and our eraser. Okay. Don't you see? I'm toying with you, distracting you. I don't see. We don't want to do that. Oh, it's gonna hit us anyway, though. Okay. This is not good. This is really not good. Uh-oh. Really, really not great. All you will ever attain is the agony of defeat. We're definitely missing a mechanic, I think. Only dismay awaits you. Maybe we have to, do we have to kill the one next to it too? Oh, should we switch to Tapered Needle? Tapered Needle will do, oh, we don't have the energy for it. I don't know. I think we lose here, yeah. Retry. I feel like, okay. Snared by one. I think we have to knock out do we have to knock out all the other ones except for this one? Let's try it. Kill the other roots first. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we kill the other roots first. So then we don't have to worry about that. We can do that, and then we can, let's grab pick up a knife. And we'll pick up the shield. And then we will, I think we'll just, Jesus Christ, they do so much fucking damage. Ooh, maybe we need to knock out this one though, actually. So he'll die. I don't know if it's worth fighting the panics. Antlers in a cup. Set square. Alright, let's try this one. Okay. Do we have to kill all the... I don't know if we have the time to kill all these other ones. We'll try this one. Okay. I mean, that's good. It is kind of right where it said it was just distracting us. Okay. And then we can knock out these ones. Okay, I think I kind of have it. Oh, fuck off. Really? Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Man. Suck me through the fucking straw, dog. Oh, I've got taper needle. Tuning fork. Then we can do taper needle through here. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that it respawns the other ones, I don't know. You shall never have it. Do we have to kill them all at once? I think we're gonna... I feel like we have to kill them all at once. I don't know. If we didn't have our confidence, it would have been really tough. Okay, we can knock out these ones at the very least. But I feel like we're just wasting our time. Like, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense to me. This doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Just yoink the box from it? Gimme. No, I don't know. We don't have anything that really does that. These panics are really tough. And this has, with each eye, is the number of lives they have. So this thing, I have to do, like 18 damage to kill this thing. I don't know. We're just gonna die here. I think we just die here. I don't know. I think if we switch, we just die, because we take one. If we attack, we just die because we do the reflect damage. We might have to just see what happens. Yeah. We can kill this one at least. I think he'll die at the next turn. And they'll do damage to us anyway. Yeah, I think we die here. If we do this, I think we... And then I think we can do... No, we don't have enough energy. No. Ah, man. Box is snared tight. Okay. Because the thing is, if maybe we just kill the one next to it? I don't know. Let's try... Antlers in a Cup will clear out anyone with less than 3 HP. So that'll clear these guys. It didn't do damage, though. So that was good. Do that. Grab the blue cup. Grab the knife. We'll knock that one out. And the thing is, even if we end the turn, they just do... Oh, this is hard. I don't know what to do. They deal 9 damage whenever we hit them, so we can't clear them out. They do 9 damage at the end of the turn, whether I've hit them or not. I can kill them by clearing out these guys up here, but I can't hit them without clearing out these guys half the time. So I'll take... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm really lost. And I only did get 3 actions per turn. I guess we can do this one and knock that out. And then we can do this here. Okay. We're gonna take like a shit ton of damage here. We take like almost our whole health bar instantly. That. We'll grab tape. We can't grab tapered needle. We can grab this though. So we have tapered needle. We can kill this thing. And then we can use our right hand and we can do damage to all of them. Maybe we have to get them all really low at the same time, I think? This is... I just don't know. I really just don't know. I mean, let's try it. Okay. So they're all kind of low now. I guess we can't grab the shield here. We can grab the tuning fork. We'll use the tuning fork here. Do some damage. And then we'll grab the shield. So we have a lot of shield health now, but we'll still not enough. We can't do that. I guess we'll have to do that. Okay, so we should survive this one because we have an insane amount of shielding. Okay. We'll kill this thing with our ruler. We'll do double damage, so we'll do 8 here. We'll do 8 here. We'll kill this thing. At least killing the roots. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's how we have to do it. I think we have to kill the roots. We won't die this turn, so let's... Do we want to... We'll do some damage to this one. And then we're going to have to end the turn. Try this. Set square. We'll kill you, and then we'll do... Oh, okay. And then we'll do chalk, I guess? So chalk will kill this one. Tapered needle. The problem is these panics are here now. And then we'll have to draw... We can get some... We don't have enough energy for bandages. Do we have our claw? No, we don't have that. I think we just lose here. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We have... How about we do this? We'll gnaw here. We will use... We'll pick up this here. Cut off this here. and then tuning fork. We can do here, no. I might have made a mistake with tuning fork, actually. I made a mistake with tuning fork. Oh, this'll kill a panic at least. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, if you kill a panic outright, it doesn't deal damage. Okay, I see. I get it. So I just have to deal enough damage to kill a panic with my first hit. Okay, I see. Okay. All right. I understand a lot better now. Okay. I thought that if you hit them, whether you killed them or not, you still have to do enough they'd still hit you. Okay. All right. This makes more sense. We'll grab a taper. We'll try this here. Let's hit you. Okay. I would like a tapered needle. Can be. Oh, I have too much energy. We'll grab you, and then we'll grab a tapered needle, and we can do. We'll do 5 damage to you here, and then we can do. Let's see. 1 damage to you. We can do 1 damage to you here. Okay. I think that's what we have to do. I think what we have to do is might have to try to kill them all in the same turn. I think is what we'll have to do. Okay. So we'll take 4 damage from this pressure, but that's fine. It's the hand game. Hi, Kataru. Yeah, it's quite hard, isn't it? And this is like the first real boss. This is quite hard. And we're just gonna have to shield here. Okay. Let's see how this works. You just have to kill it enough. Every time you kill the boxer, you would say something new. Maybe it might just be that simple. Ooh, splash potion. We want splash potion plus knife, I think. So then let's see. We'll hit you. And then we can hit you. So these are all gonna bleed. We will grab. Ooh, how about? Let's grab chalk. And this will do that. And then we cannot grab antlers in a cup, but we can do to you here. Can you attack? Never mind. I think we fucked ourselves actually. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Ink bottle. We probably want to clear out one more cup. So this will knock them all out here. Tapered needle is good. So we will kill him. Let's see. Ink bottle. He'll just do 9 damage to us. Let's just hit this thing, I guess. And then bone hand, I guess. No. We're just gonna. I must be playing this fight wrong. I feel like I figured it out, but I feel like I'm also playing it very wrong. I have to be doing something wrong here. No, I feel like I'm doing something very wrong here. Let's wipe on this one. I might. Let me just try pelting this one thing enough. Okay. You shall never have it. Okay, we have the knife now. Don't you see I'm toying with you, distracting? With the fact that it says it's toying with me, distracting me, makes me feel like it makes me feel like I'm like doing something wrong here. Do I have my bite? I have my gnaw. 2, and then 1, and then 3. All you will ever attain is the agony of defeat. And then you... Let's see. 4. I think I might just have to hit it enough times. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Also wipes, yeah, it also wipes, oh, you're right, yeah. Let's see. Let's try this. And then I can use my table tennis, I guess, to clear this one. Okay. Can I use you? No. I can't grab anybody. Oh, this is a hard, like... Okay. I want... Blue cup is good. I want tapered... I want knife. And then we're gonna do you. London style, baby. And then we're gonna do tapered needle. And we will do this. See how that goes. And then, can you bite yet? No, not yet. Bone hand, I guess we'll do that. Huh. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna have to think about it. I say, continuing to not think about it. And just doing the same thing over and over. Okay. I think Fuzzed is right. We just gotta keep hitting this fucking thing. Let's see. How about you? I think also when they hit, they just immediately hit. I think is part of it. Okay, and then I'll do my knife, my bone hand here, and I'll gnaw. Oh, I can kill this thing with gnaw, actually. We'll do that. Okay, so we're not gonna take any damage this turn, at least. That's good. That's good. We're not taking any damage. Grab knife. And then we can grab you, boink you. Oh, tapered needle, my beloved. Okay, let's use tapered needle, and then we can do. You shall never have it, yeah. And then we can do knife twice. We can't bite yet. We'll do knife twice. This one will bleed. And we'll try that. Don't you see him trying to distract? That's the thing. It keeps saying it's distracting me. Right? It's succeeding. I feel very distracted right now. White cup. Think of all the good. That's what I'm thinking. It could be a new car. It could the surprise mystery box. It could be a new car. Let's wipe out these panics here, at the very least. And then we'll grab you, this yellow cup, and we'll wipe out you fellas. Ooh, if we bone hand, we're not gonna. That's not good. Steel ruler, at the very least. We'll be able to wipe this out. And then I think we can yellow cup here. Okay. And then if we bone hand, it's not enough. Oh, we can kill this guy though. Okay, good. Okay. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. We made it through another round without getting completely fucking ass blasted. We'll grab this. Ooh, and we'll grab this. So now we'll splash damage. And we should be able to wipe out a couple of these fellas here. And then we can get this one. Let's see. Or we can use it as a shield. If we use it as a shield, that'll be fine. Never mind. That was not a smart move by me. I think... Oh, man. Death's Door is literally saving my bacon in this entire fight. I really don't know what to do here. Deals 2 extra damage to adjacent targets. Okay. And then bandage. And then we have tapered needle, which I'm going to use on you, because this should take out a lot here. I'll take 1 damage for it, but it'll wipe out everyone else. And then I can do 3 damage in a spread here, and I'll take 3 here. That's not the worst. Notebook. Chalk, probably. Chalk, I think. We can do... set square. It's not even going to do enough to kill this guy. Makeshift shield. How about you? Well, if we do set square, we'll only take 1 damage at least, and it'll go to our shield. And then we'll do our bone hand here. On this guy, I know. I think we want to end turn. And then we want to do... If we do... God, the problem is... Oh, I can bite and I can kill these guys. Nice. Okay, I can bite and kill these guys. And then we can grab... We're kind of fucked. We're really kind of actually giga fucked, actually. To be completely honest with you. We're kind of ultra fucked. I think we're just gonna die. We're just gonna die next turn, yeah. I don't know. Having only 3 actions, and this is a really hard fight. Let's flee. Okay. We have no moon coins because that's one thing that's not great. Every time you lose moon coins. Not great. Every time you lose moon coins, so I can't get anything new. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna be done because I'm just gonna be bashing my head against the wall for this one. I think we're gonna come back to that though. Maybe I'll do a little stream in the afternoon tomorrow to do that one. I think that'll be fun. But for now, I think I'm going to be done because otherwise I'm just going to continually bang my head into the wall for the next 80 hours, and I don't feel like doing that. What I do want to do, though, is I wanted to switch over to No, I'm Not a Human. That game looked really cool. So we're going to try that one now. I think this one's supposed to be quite good, quite fun. And we're going to do that. We're going to do that. If you keep banging on your head on the wall, eventually you'll get through. Yeah, but it's not fun for me. And I'll just be doing the same thing over and over and over. And I did really want to try this game out. Because this game looked really, really, really cool. For obvious reasons. This game looks quite cool. Let's go over here and here. Let me get myself out of the way here. I'm over here. Wow, wow, wow. From hands to eyes and teeth. We are very body horror in this stream. So this game is apparently all about... Ooh. Oh, if we click the right ones, will we get something? Oh, they changed. Okay. Yeah, so, oh, I have to use the keyboard. What is the sensitivity here? Let's turn that sensitivity down. Okay. I was talking about this earlier. Like, apparently, like, the way that all the faces in this game are, like, vaguely human, but they're, like, edited enough. View. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that goes through the field. It's looking around mournfully, trying to find some food. Okay. Someone's banging on the door. Kitchen. Better not go in there right now. Check in during the day. Window. View. Your neighbor's house stands in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. So apparently this is like a game where like some kind of like hell-pocalypse happened, and people are now banging on the door trying to get in our house. Loneliness and isolation. AT Field, finding solitude. Oh, isn't this Bjork's house? Bjork moment, by the way. Bjork moment. All right, let's go see what this motherfucker wants. Oh, we can look out this window. Oh, a few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. Though they're laying on the cold ground, they appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Your bag just bought my 100th pop culture graphic tee. Is it your 55th Deadpool t-shirt that says chimichanga on the front? Is that what you bought, Dave? I'm so proud of you, Dave. I'm like a proud mother to you. Honestly, Dave, you're kind of like Big Dave, I'm kind of like your mom, and you're like my squalling infant. You know, I pick you up and I pat you on the back. I say, it's okay. It's okay. There's going to be another Marvel film in the next 6 months. You'll be fine. And you're like wailing and bawling and crying. And I'm like, pat, pat, pat. It's okay. You'll be able to see Captain America, you know, fight the bad guy and he'll win. Wow. Go take a nap with the drunkards. God, I fucking wish. Anyway, enough BMing Dave. Had you tabbed out? Why am I knocking my ears like ASMR? I'm sorry. This is the game. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? Same as it ever was. I came over for a reason, I'm a little worried about you. Something bad is coming. My cousin called me. The news over there is saying there's something weird going on with the sun. Oh, that's what we want to hear. Something weird going on with the sun. I think the sun is the one thing in my life I need to be pretty consistent, you know? Should I do ASMR? Do you guys want to have Malf on ASMR? Hi guys, this is gonna be ASMR about talking about how I've got like 8 million eyes on the side of my head. That's the most Slavic man imaginable. He kind of does fit the phenotype, right? This dude does kind of have a certain geo-ethnic background to him. No, capital no. Okay. I wasn't going to. Pacing the hallway so it switched ears every knock. Oh, I had no idea. Ain't that the humongous guy? That would be really funny. Humongous what? Humongous what? Watch Q play this the other night. He had so much fun. When I rated it to Chakimoji last night, she was playing this and I didn't stick around because I didn't want to get spoiled, but it looks very, very good and very cool, and I'm really excited to be playing it. That there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for some reason. Creepy. I hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's going to explode or there's going to be an explosion on it. Oh, they're going to blow it up. That's fine. Dave says no. Oh, okay. All I know is something's wrong with it. You notice this summer is the hottest. This summer has been the hottest yet, right? I think we need to prepare for the worst. My cousin says that staying home alone is dangerous. So I came over so you don't get killed. How's your wife and daughter? Don't worry, a good friend just arrived the other day. He'll look after my family. All right, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. That's just a sun flare. Yeah, the sun kind of just explodes every now and then. That's okay. The sun kind of just explodes every now and then. It's not the worst thing. I'll wait for you in the kitchen. See you in the morning. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Should we go to bed? Wow. Bedtime. Bedtime. Oh my god, look at this motherfucker. This dude works at Best Buy. Face of fate. This is the face of what working at Best Buy does to you. He's gonna make me breakfast, smile. I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust the dude who's like, hey, the sun's fucked up and evil and there's evil underground people crawling up from the earth. Let me in your house. 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 Let me into your house. Let me into your house. Let me inside your house. Let me inside your house. The sun's gonna explode. Let me in your house. I don't know if I trust that. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there's a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst was larger than scientists had predicted. The temperature outside has reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. We're asking all people to refrain from going outside during the day. Yeah, okay. Wow, look at the nice sunny day. I'm afraid this will make me go blind. Better to check it at night. Loneliness and isolation. Wow, the Bjork house. The Bjaus. What do we do during the day? There's our beautiful malformed skull of a wife. Eager to see my reactions. I'm sure it's gonna be good. I'm sure it's gonna be fun. Open the bathroom. Yup, it's a bathroom. Open the closet. Yup, it's a closet. What up, cock? Hi, fourth ace. Welcome in. How? I don't remember letting you in my house, but you did bring beer, so I can't complain. I mean, I do like his face. This is a very particular expression. This is a very like, hey, brother, sit down. We'll crack some brewskis, brother. Come on, I just got off an 8-hour shift on the construction site, and man, did I break like 8 OSHA violations. I broke like 8 OSHA fucking I flipped that fucking that forklift up on its head. What's up, blowjob? Hi, Agumi's Dungeon. Hi. Mwah. Talk to him. We're gonna talk to him. You're going to crack open a beer with the bros? Of course not. He's just very he's just gesturing towards me. I'm gonna let's look at the other rooms. Hi, Agumi. He did bring me breakfast. This is a good breakfast. Maybe I'm gonna have beer tomorrow in the morning. Maybe I'll have breakfast beer. Why is he giving you the come here kid kind of gesture? This guy mod to Discord. God, look. I love the expressions these people make. Leaving his devices? No way. No way. We're gonna get involved in this dude's devices. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to let other people in. Why should I let strangers into my house? I know you keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin don't know for sure why we can't be alone, but she mentioned that when anyone asks if you were alone, you say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. What's the use of extra people? That might bring something or tell you some interesting things. I think he had something to do with the sun, so he could be allowed in your kitchen. This guy did something to the sun? This motherfucker is responsible for the sun? I've heard worse things. I've heard stranger things. Don't forget to test them for signs they're a visitor. You don't have much energy during the day with this heat, so you have to choose who you want to test carefully. Their tests are really strenuous. You have to take a real good look. Don't have to worry about the conversation part. That won't take energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out of windows. The TV is a good resource, but it doesn't tell you what's going on around you. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I think the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stay with my family. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. Okay, alright, okay, maybe you know what? Even if you do kill me in my sleep and you are responsible for the sun going fucking crazy, you did bring me some booze, and I can't complain about that. A world with no sun seems like my dream. Okay, so this is the opposite of world with no sun. This is a world with a sun that's operating at like twice capacity. This is like a world with like giga ultra sun. So, this is distinctly not good for me. But otherwise, yes, I would like a world of endless night. That would be good. Drink it and go to sleep. It makes you really sleepy. So if you don't want to talk to anyone else, drink a beer and relax. Drink it and go to sleep. Okay. Bober Cerny. A family-run business run by 2 brothers who live near a dam. The beer has a fresh, natural character, evoking a summer walk in the woods. We got a lemon? That's crazy, dog. Okay. Okay. The sun, she tells you... The sun, go touch the bug. Go touch the bug? There was a bug? There was a bug? 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 Ah! Okay. It was in the fridge? There's bugs in my fridge? This shit's fucked up, man. It's a fucking dog-eat-dog world in here. Oh, what the fuck? Doink. Oh! Pest control. The visitors aren't the only nuisance around here. We squished him! We squashed him. Alright. Bug status scrunched. I'm gonna do that to Pest in the bottom right. I'm gonna do that to you, Ace. I'm gonna press you under my thumb, and you're gonna go, no, please, Malphite, no, please. And I'm gonna squish you with my thumb, and all your guts are gonna come out of your eyeballs and your ears and your fucking butthole, and you're gonna be flailing weakly underneath my thumb as you die painfully. And you're gonna look up at me, and I'm gonna be like, huh? Yeah? You're gonna say that again, and you're gonna be like, no, please, mercy. And then I'll press you again one more time, and you'll burst like a balloon. Exactly. Okay, I guess, what else are we supposed to do during the day? Should we just get drunk and go to bed? We didn't look in here yet. Christ will protect us. We've got Christ. We've got God. I mean, who else can we look for, right? Weird fucked up picture of a cat. Ooh, radio. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob. Not purchasing the volume. If you can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. Fuck, it doesn't work now. Okay. Well, what about you? Shout out Christ. Can we shout out the good Lord Christ? Can we shout out Jesus himself? Can we shout out Big JC? Can we shout out the man upstairs? Can we shout out he who died for our sins? Can we shout out the Almighty? Can we shout out Yahweh? Can we shout out he who is I am? Can we shout out JC and the boys? Can we shout out the greatest volleyball team ever made? Can we shout out Slam Dunk Shamillionaire? Please, thank you. Shout out Allah. Shout out Allah. Yeah, true. Shout out the Great Hawk of the East. Shout out the Opener of the Way. Shout out he who floods the rivers and the dams. Shout out he who sends the wretched down to perdition. Inshallah, these false prophets will not be shouted out. Am I being assigned a Muslim stream now? I don't want to sleep right now, full of energy. My app crashed, came back to you saying a bug like it was near IRL or Umbrella doing something else. I mean, we're doing a lot of other things right now. Thank you for gifting a sub to Jakob Ace. Thank you for gifting a sub to the creator of the white race and my great primogenitor. Thank you very much. Blessed be his name. Thankfully, his creation has not fallen to the scourge of Japanese cartoons quite yet. Can't get any more radio broadcasts today. How do you have so many off the top of my head? I don't know, man. I'm just making this shit up as I go along. We're kind of just rocking with it. I guess we're gonna just drink a beer and go to bed. I dropped your world religion course in college day one. Malphon is more well-learned on religion than I am. I was literally just saying stuff out loud, okay? Half of that was from the movie Dogma. I'll tell you one thing. All right, I guess we'll just booze it up. We'll just booze it up, I guess. You need antediluvian Yakubian pussy right now? Don't look at me. I only have 2 of those 3 things, okay? Don't ask me for the other shit. The blue boy playing something spooky? Hi, Can Man. Hi, Can Man. In the distance of the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you, light blazes through the window and it seems like his family is waiting for him to go back home. Stop knocking on my door. Whiteoid spotted. Do not blast me with your powerful artillery, Agumi. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care, chatting about something and paying you no mind. Okay. Who's out there? Stop knocking. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Worry about your economy, South American. Oh, man. Violence in the chat. He has a family? The neighbor does. Yeah, that's what he said. He says his cousin is watching his family. Why is he chilling in my kitchen? Because he was helping us, apparently. If you're white, he'd have blonde hair. That's... Sure, bye. Should we have this conversation? Oh, God. Hi, is my dad here? Can you get him for me? I was okay earlier today, but now I'm scared. There's lots of people out walking at night. Tell me something about your dad. Huh, I know a lot about him. Before he goes out, he likes to drink a little beer. Oh, God, you wretched beast. He leaves me lunch and dinner and juice. I tried the beer he drinks today. Blah, it's gross. Why drink that when juice exists? Oh, please don't tell him. Did you get here safely? You know, it's like everything's been turned upside down. Now people sit at home and sleep during the day. At night, they walk around and do things. I'm still scared of the dark, but it seems like there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Have a good day. Thanks, you too. Let's go already, or I'll be scared at night alone. We're gonna play some kind of game he made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move using stuff like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a road. I'll show you later. Bye. Oh, okay. That was his. This professor was giving out projects of different temples, churches, etc. weekly to learn religion and interview the religious heads day one. I literally got up and walked out and dropped the class for a full refund. I mean, that is a bit much, right? Having to like... I mean, I guess that's how you get like a really good experience with that kind of stuff, but I feel like asking like you to go to these places of worship can be a little bit of a bit much, you know. Another person collected my kitchen. I don't want to be collecting people's children in my kitchen. I want to collect like burger in my kitchen. Are Italians white? Oh, hey man, you're tall. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar, but they just kicked me out. Why? Not everyone can handle my temperament. But I won't hurt anyone. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes. You get it. So can I come in? You sure you're not a visitor, are you? You think I'm one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. But asking everyone that directly is fucking nonsense. I guess things will be here different anyway. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Thought about saying something rude at first, but I changed my mind. I told you the people didn't like me. God knows who it was. So when I think about it, maybe they threw me out for good. They could have eaten me alive and no one would have noticed. You should leave. I understand. I understand, but I'm angry. You're just as cowardly as everyone else around here. Sleep well, good man, and fuck you. Okay. In the context of, are they ethnically European? Then yes. So no in any other case. Well, the real question is that, if Yakub created them in his lab, then yes. If not, then no. Ooh, you've got a weird hunch. I guess this is just what people in, like, Eastern Europe look like, I guess? I don't know. Only one way to go from here's what you look like if you were white or Malphon. This is the only logical follow-up. We didn't have to follow up on this. There's just people out there and you can just take them, put you in your kitchen. They're free. I have like 8 people in my kitchen right now. They're drinking all my beer. This guy's 5'3". He just looks big compared to Gnome Fawn. I can't go fucking anywhere with this shit. Should have let him in. He sounded trustworthy. I didn't appreciate his giant gangly limbs. Being very judgmental of these poor people. I'm judgmental of people who look normal. You imagine how I am to Eastern Europeans. Hello. Sorry it's so late. It was hot today. The TV said it was better not to go out in the sun. Can you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not that I wanted to come here. The asphalt's already melting under our feet, but it's not too bad yet. You're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Imagine, they chased me out of my own home. So now I want to find somewhere to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How long will I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. I can't even guess. Does this scare you? It terrifies me. Alright, come on in. Thank you. Haha, thank you. Seriously, I'll live a little longer. Thank God. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Taloid owned. Taloid destroyed. No mercy for those tall freaks. No mercy for those height cells. Alright, well, I let one person in. Let's hope they don't murder me in the night. Actually, really kind of something that I hope for most nights. That people won't murder me. But, you know, so far it's worked, but maybe tonight I won't be so lucky. All right, we collected a person. Bedtime. If I die from the very first person I let in my house, oh God, this is, again, average dude who looks at Best Buy looks like this. This is Best Buy Employee of the Year, 25 years running. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity is not decreasing, crime level has increased slightly. According to the latest data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. He looks just like me. I love your beautiful blue eyes and your constant 3 FPS moving mouth. If Malphon let me in, let's just say you're not sleeping on the couch. Yeah, you're sleeping in the fucking cage with the other dogs. You animal. Put on the collar and get in the fucking box. Experts suspect this is related to the visitors and the growing anxiety we're seeing in the society. And now over to, just a moment, an urgent message has come into contact with our student regarding contact with visitors. Eyewitnesses describe them as creatures that can imitate the external appearance and behavior of humans. Please avoid contact with visitors. In one case, it was possible to identify a telltale sign of these creatures. Perfect white teeth. Our eyewitness is able to back this up. God, fucking Crimson Chin over here. He encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm, don't leave the house during the day. Now for the weather forecast. He's actually just chewing gum. Oh, they let him chew gum while broadcasting the news? Where is this woman hiding? Hello, ma'am? Ma'am, you're in my house. Will you squash this bug? Alright. Are you in my closet? Hey, lady. I hope this all... I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Show me your teeth. Wee-oo. I just had my teeth fixed. So if I'm honest, I can't remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? I'm so terrified. I can't remember if I ate yesterday. Oh, those are some nice chompers. Take out your gun. I'm a visitor. How? How? It can't be. Oh my God. I was just on my home fire for my job and I'm going to get run out of my own head. Shoot her. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can I have some kind of bandage? Blah. Alright, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. To actually see that guy that was on the TV. I'd rather not see the guy on the TV. She just flosses. Why'd you? Because she had perfect teeth. She had perfect white teeth. What's your fucking problem? Ace, shut the fuck up. You're next. Get it. Who let you out of your fucking cage? Get back in there and put the collar back on. Don't make me get the leash. She went to the dentist. Okay. And now she's going to the grave. All right. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. I murdered a woman. Now you can take her teeth. Free teeth. Teeth are free. You just have to be able to shoot everyone to death with them. For them. Smile. I wonder how many bodies I can stack up in this house. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horror, if only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to be recent. The blood still hasn't dried. Nothing like killing a woman in your closet than drinking a beer. Just another day here on twitch.tv/BrighterMarathon. If you get what I'm saying, you know, brother. Ooh, you look a little freaky. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as if his skin is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You feel fear and pray God that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Okay. This game is biased in favor of Brits, I fear. Listen, man. Dental hygiene is for fucking losers. Woo, hey! Can I come in for a rest? And where are you going? I just want to fall down somewhere and never get up again. It doesn't matter where I end up. Your companion's sick. He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. No point letting him go now. Alright, come on in. I don't think I'll stay long. I just need to rest. Have you ever thought about making a tooth necklace or no? I wanted my baby teeth to make jewelry out of them, but my mom wouldn't give them to me. And now I don't know where they are. I think some of the rooms only have 2 to 3 in them. I wonder if anyone's willing to share the room with the corpse. 2 people for the price of 1. Exactly. You know how many teeth we can get out of these motherfuckers? Hey, cough, cough. Can you let me in, buddy? What happened to you? I got caught in the afternoon sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at the hospital? The hospitals? There are no more hospitals, man. When the visitors came, there's no more point in hospitals. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. No one's gonna help me. I'd be better off putting out fires and dying with my friends. I don't have much time left anyway. Yeah, man, go do that. I have a piece of paper with me. It's sort of important. I'm willing to give it to you if you let me in and live my final days in peace. Alright, come on. Thanks, man. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die on the damp ground. Show this guy my semen skincare routine. Is that a thing? Is that an Ace? Why do you know about that? Is that a thing? Huh? I know they make skincare out of like snail slime. I would know this because Kogarin tells me about how she uses it and stuff like that. But I've not heard of that one before. Sorry. Now you have 2 corpses. God, I'm gonna have so many corpses. I love dead bodies. They want us to go to the FEMA quarantine zones, but who will go there if everyone who does just dies? Here, I don't need it anyway. Either throw it away or use it for something else. Harsh compromise. We ought to survive, brother. This will come in handy by fall. Might even save a life. Snail slime, human slime, it's all the same. Whoa! Hey there, baby girl. Hey there, baby girl. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad. The sun, the Leo, the 5th house. I understand. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything. I'm not suggesting anything. I can help you understand the cause and affect relationships. Got it? Karma 6-9, like fish circling one another. Tit for tat. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Understand? Why the hell are you putting this on me? I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself at once. You're a complex person. I should let this woman in just to shoot her, to be honest with you. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your cosmos. Understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Yeah, come on. Very good. You're an excellent person here, to be honest. There's an energetic current flowing through your house. I'm gonna let this woman in just to shoot her. You're fumbling a crazy bitch right now. There's nothing fumbled about her. She's gonna die tomorrow. That woman's gonna die. I'm gonna kill her. I'm letting her in just so I could blow her head off. Some people actually do use it as a moisturizer. That's freaky. I don't know, man. I don't know nothing about that. Are we gonna get more people? Looks like no one else is coming. Okay. Oh, this that guy. He's just chilling. All right. Smile. I'm gonna shoot every single fucking person in this house. I'm gonna see what happens. Let the window guy in? I think he's fine. I think window guy can stay out there. I think he's okay. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise. The invasion of the visitors has not stopped. The government has organized a special service to address the ongoing situation. Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. That's a visitor from the TV outside my window? Wait, huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Although they only began their work recently, the agency has already discovered a new sign of visitors, dirt under the fingernails. According to the specialist data, this dye helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm, don't leave the house during the day. A report on a pale maniac. That's me. But first, an ad break. This guy gives Chud Jack. He kind of is. He's kind of based in Peem. Hey, dude, you look like you're having a rough time. How you feeling? Seems like even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out for more than a week. Although I did feel better when you decided to let me in. Thank you. I'm sitting here while the rest of the guys are dying. I could have been with them. I have nothing to lose anyway. I'm gonna die after all. What if they just didn't wash their hands? Well, you are sowing doubt into my mind that I do not need, friend. All right, where's this woman? I'm gonna shoot her. Are you hanging out in here? Who stole my corpse? You motherfuckers stole my corpse. I could use some rest. Do you need something? For him to be alive, that's all I need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I'll drink if I need to. I'll leave you be then. Why'd you have to go and die? You promised me everything would get better. You said everything would get better. Then you died. Now I'm the only one left to survive. Why did you do that? L. Alright, where's this fortune teller? I need to test you. I knew your energy would resist, but let's do your test. I still see right through you anyway. Did she take your extra body for a ritual? It's possible. It's possible. I'm kind of mad now. That was my corpse. I was gonna do stuff to that corpse, like turn its teeth into jewelries and use her femurs for drumsticks. Bong 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 bong. One taken from you, but one given in exchange. Ah, 1 for 1, huh? Show me your hands. Go ahead and look. Careful, I haven't pulled out the splinters I got for a dream catcher. Take out your gun. Seriously, you're gonna shoot me for having splinters in my hands? That's the cost of working with dream catchers. If you kill me, you'll be doomed to eternal diarrhea. Lol. Owned. 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 Maybe you put her in the fridge? Ooh, let's check in the fridge. No, nobody in the fridge. I told you guys, I was just gonna shoot this hoe. I was just gonna shoot this hoe. I want to test this one too. I need to test you. Just be quick about teeth. I'm okay. I guess. You're homosexual? Oh, you mean homicidal? Listen, man. There is nothing gay about shooting a fortune teller, okay? Hands. Carrying the one they refuse to save. You're clean. You want to shoot me so bad, just shoot me. I don't have any strength left. Okay, sorry. You're good. Okay. And what about you? You look a little grungly. Hands. Oh, he's kind of burnt up though, isn't he? His fingernails look clean. 2 charred logs, clean fingernails though. Ironic, isn't it? Yeah, alright, you're good. Okay. I think it's fine to shoot people. Full stop. I think that's fine. Hey man, what's up? Beep beep. Oh! You look like a man who knows how to wear his skin. They're in my home, so I have full rights to blow them to pieces. Can I quote you on that? Yes. Yes, there's a lot of things you can quote me on, and saying it's okay to shoot people is one of them. Smile. Hi. Hi. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? That's a fucked up question. Hey, man. How strong's your door? How strong is your door, man? It better be really fucking strong. This dude has been wearing skin for at least like 3 years. This dude knows how to wear skin. That's how I meet my neighbors. I mean, I like his hair's nice. He's got a good head of hair on him. Say hi to the visitor from the TV. You never know. You understand. I have a gun. Fantastic. Despair gives courage to the coward, right? But hey, you home alone? I like his big white teeth. Let him in. His hair is nice. Where did he get it? From someone else, apparently. Visitor from the TV. I do not... No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows what will happen in a few days. Alright, you sick fuck. Exterior door and window salesman? He can sell me other things, maybe. Ooh. Parents, a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. There's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down the creepy visitor. He was literally right here, assholes. He's at my front door banging on the fucking wall. Come get him. It seems like they've been there all day. 2 female employees standing next to the bodies and writing something down. Good thing they showed to take away the bodies. You hate to think what kind of infection could show up if the decaying bodies were left to rot out there. Ah, yes. From rot, from death, life. The beautiful garden of the Plague Lord. Small group of FEMA neighbors standing outside your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples, looking for somewhere to set up a base. The Jehovah's Witnesses won't leave you alone, even when the son has a funny moment. The son is having a bit of a gamer moment, and you guys want to talk to me about Christ? I feel like, well, to be fair, if the son was having a gamer moment, I would want to hear about Christ. I would be like, yeah, man, tell me about the Lord and Savior. Hello there, human. How lucky we are. We witnessed the punishment of human lust with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed. The sun is doing its work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold this fucking blessing. What? What did you expect, human? Listen, I'll give you a little rundown. He's so wide. The sun does not burn and broil us in vain. It is cleansing us of our sins. We have made a mess of all kinds of things, and now we have angered the sun. It is giving us our due. This is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as we should. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live well as soon as the sun assists us. The sun will help us escape all of this. Don't you understand? You understand. That's why you're alive. I'll let you in, man. Here's a generous reward from the Holy Sun himself. You deserve this, man. Take this Energurkin. Hello there, human. It's such a normal way to greet people. I think that's why this guy is like, this guy's a red herring. This guy is like, oh, he says, I forgot to ask you, got any beer? See, this guy, you can let him in. You know, he's like a weirdo, but like, he's like a human weirdo, right? Happens when you have sex instead of soaking. True. Hashtag Soaker Nation. Jack Black. Yo, Thumb Jones. So we meet again. I remember things were different last time, but we live. Huh, it's strange. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start our conversation with an action. Can you tell my fortune from a book? What page should I open to? Open to the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who's long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. Or it might become that way soon. What do you think? Are we already someone else's dream, or will we just become one? That's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. It's better to look at it as advice, so you don't just forget to do something, or so you pay attention. When I was thinking about it, some knowledge came to me. A person with a cat will arrive soon. It's important that you let them inside. I can't say why yet, but it should make things easier. For now, I should go to think about your selection from the book. Okay, man. Visitors would not be drinking beer. I mean, you don't know that. Maybe they like to party. Yeah. Whoa! 2 for the price of 1. Hello. Oh, lean on me for the moment. Is it okay that we're here? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before the trouble with the sun started. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading to this. But I don't think the sun's gonna explode. What are you gonna do next? Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please be careful of what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I can't abandon her if that's what you mean. We left our parents' home together. We're all we have now. You should leave. Please, please let us in. If only for a day. We have something. We'll make it up to you. Beat it. Ouch. Well, sister, we'll have to try and get inside somewhere else. Come on, let's go. Help me a little. For the love of God, when this is over. They're here to climb, capital V visitors. They're here to climb inside my body. I think that's fine. I have a lot of room in this thing. You know, I can unhinge my jaw and fit at least like 3 other people in this fucking thing. I like their eyebrows. They were very, I will say, it's very expressive. I think they've done a really good job at making the faces of these people grotesque and very evocative. FYI, chat can't spoil this for me. Who is a visitor is random. Ah, I see. Okay. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address this issue with the visitors. Organized quarantine zones for people who are potentially dangerous. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to our data, FEMA reported the sign after observing detained visitors. These dudes just look like they know how to fucking party. This dude just looks like a meth head on like Route 9 or whatever. Where does their nose start? The real question is, where does it end? Gigasniff. Creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a short ad break. Alright. Man's just been smoking, gardening, and recently got dental work. Yeah, people are just kind of busy. Hey man, how are you doing? It's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I have kids at home, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died in the forest already while putting out the fires. Let them remember me for my tar of collective patience and conscientious work. Okay. I'm just going on what you heard. Okay. Alright. Nobody wants to hang out in my living room? That's fine. They fixed the demo but won't be in the full game? I don't know. Nobody's in my kitchen. Classic media worked against our smoking gardeners? Exactly. You know, why like the big media hating on little local gardeners. Is everybody in my fucking bathroom? Why are you all in the bathroom? I'm listening, human speak. Are you a member of some kind of faith? Yes, human, but my faith isn't like the religions you know. I worship the holy sun itself, for it protects us. But stupid people only see bad things in it. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its anger is directed at seeds of evil and heretics, for they are sinners. And many who disagree never find themselves under its burning arm of righteousness. They look for trouble and are surprised when they get burned. Heretics. You heard right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. They interfere in processes that are beyond our control, the control of regular people. They stick their nose where it doesn't belong. May the sun damn those assholes who threw my mother into a puddle. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Eyes. Look into my dark eyes. I use them to absorb all benefits of light, transforming them into energy. I get all my energy through my eyes. This guy is like me. I think this guy knows. I think that we can trust this guy. If there's anybody I can trust, it's him. Have you seen the righteous power of the sun in my eyes? If not, you're blind. Try looking at the sun for longer, like me. Sorry, human, why are you doing this? You've gone mad, unenlightened ones. They don't just talk behind your back, but shoot you too. I'm shooting you in the front, dog. What, have you been sitting in the shadows too long? Take a rest, my friend. This lady was not concerned. I could use some rest. I need to test. Just be quick about it. Eyes. Look for redness. Go ahead. I show any emotions of being on a visitor. Okay. People who cry in this new world, they definitely can't laugh. Yeah, whatever. Is it really gonna end so easily? No more suffering? But I didn't save you. He just read because he's been staring at the sun. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't have such red eyes then, you freaks. Am I trigger happy, or are these people just, or are all these people just guilty? What's happening here? Really hates people in his bathroom? I kind of fucking do. Malphun does not hesitate. Of course not. Listen, man. It's kill or be killed. It's do or die. It's guts or glory. And baby, I'm gonna have both guts and glory all over my bathroom floor. If they just sat in the exactly. Oh, no, that's not true. I shot that woman in the kitchen too. I haven't realized. Let me test you. Eyes. Show me your eyes. Why do they all have red eyes? What is this? What is this? She doesn't count? Yeah, she doesn't count. Man, outside so excited for you to be alone in here. I'm not alone in here. I've got third degree burns McGee. I've got third degree burns Jones over here. He's fine. He is fine. You have Bernie Sanders. Oh, fuck. Here's how he can still win. Local Fallout ghoul. If there's anyone you can trust, it's somebody with massive third degree burns. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're going around your neighborhood. Are you alone? No, of course not. Our brigade spread up into a few small groups to cover more grounds. This conversation shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Do we need that too? No, but you can buy it if you deem it necessary. We're in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. Since we're often in the sun, it's important for us to be careful. Do you have a plan of action? Of course, we can't be spontaneous. We'll take one of your people to our laboratory. They'll just complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's all right, and then we'll return them. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and go. Hey, don't. They took my homie. They took my mans. Fuck. Hey, man. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on. You don't remember me? We were... Hang on. Your voice is different. How long ago did this place change owners? I think you just got the address wrong. No way. I can't have... No. Damn it. I guess I did get it wrong. Hey, I've come a long way. Could you let me in, please? Yeah, why not? That's what I'm talking about. We'll race at your house, right? Sure, lady. The entire squad of soldiers that was just here yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre here. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Listen, she's in a wheelchair. She can't be that much of a threat, right? Surely we can outrun her. Hey, man. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. Kill her, can you keep her wheelchair? I would hope so. I could do sick donuts in that thing. Dude, popping a wheelie in a wheelchair is so much fun. I've done it before. It's great. You know, wheelchair tricks. I feel like stretching. Sorry, stretching. I feel like people who are in wheelchairs should be able to do more sick tricks. I feel like we should get like, you know how like there's like bicycles with trick bars on them? We should get that for people who are in wheelchairs. They should be able to grind. We should make skate parks for people in wheelchairs. He found the head. That's so nice. Yeah. Not scared what scared him more, the pale visitor or his impending death. All right, man. I have a wheelchair just because it's fun. Yeah, I have a wheelchair because I stole it from the local hospital. That's not true for anyone listening. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, has been burned to a crisp. It is now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have set it on fire on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Alright, well, good news is we got a free wheelchair. Bad news is they took my cooked guy. Hi, let me in. Are you panicking? I don't know what to do. People, killed my dad. Who did this? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Dad was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Come on, man. You'll help me? I'm scared. Yeah. Sorry, little one. That's the only way I can repay your kindness. Her dad did give us the beer, which is honestly no greater gift for us in times like these. It looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Yeah, alright, you fucking freak. Okay. Don't murder me in my sleep. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. And now for new information, eyewitnesses have reported a new sign of visitors: hairless armpits. We get to be looking at. We get to do a pit check. We were doing some pit checks. FEMA reports this sign's linked to the fact that visitors have no hair in this area. I don't know about this one, guys. FEMA, I think you guys are just freaks about it. I think you guys are just fucking freaks. I don't know. This game's about to become peak. Finally content. It's pit check time. So bear with these tests and escorts to quarantine zones. All for now. Stay calm. Don't leave your house during the day. Report on FEMA. What if you just shaved? Exactly. What if you're a mouse like Bucket who has like crazy armpit hair? Oh, they took my cooked man. I think FEMA just hates hygiene. Maybe. What if... Yeah, man, you've just been shooting people who just groom themselves. Wandering free, wish I could be. Who are you looking for? My friend. We've known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He got hired to mine something in the mountains. I don't understand it myself, and I don't give a damn about it. But then he threw his back out. He worked so hard in the mountains. Then the seagulls mistook his back, fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, it's just the voices in my head. They told the joke really well. I need to test you. Give me your test. Teeth. Alright. Teeth are a real treasure trove. They're not teeth, they're gold. Not all of them, of course, but there'll be more. Yep, on its own. Alright. I hate when the government comes and takes my cooked man. Exactly. I was saving that shit for later. No. Kill her? Nah, she's good. She's good. Teeth are good. Where's the girl? She had a wheelchair and gold teeth? Okay, listen, man. I'm not gonna murder a woman for her teeth. Oh, there you are. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came and started talking. Dad said it was wrong. And they said, Daddy, Daddy. You just rest for now. Girl calls for her dad nonstop. There's no one in sight to her hysterics. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Show me your teeth. I saw some baby teeth. Dad said I'm not going to cry anymore. Okay. Here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? Test you. Show me your eyes. Can you look inside my eyes? Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll think really carefully. Don't worry. All right, you're good. Why do you look like that? Did you see you? I want a drink. Girl, you cannot have the beer in the fridge. That is my shit. Let's look at the radio. Not seeing anything. Yakub, speak to me. Yakub, speak to me through the radio. Please, please, please. My lord and master, from your great lab in the Arctic, speak to me. Abandoned by my own by my lord. Do we have to tune it? Yeah, we have to tune it. But as you can tell, finger the other knob. Oh, we can't do it right now. Let's look at you again. Show me the pits. Ugh. There it is, the peak of comedy. The hellfire's burning outside. The universe wants to wipe out the whole planet. The visitors want to wipe us out. And you're like, show me your armpits. Ha ha ha. Leave them alone. Alright. And do we have anyone else? I think the bathroom's clear. We already murdered everybody. Where are we putting all these bodies? Our house is very clean for the fact that I murdered like 3 people. Alright, let me test you. Show me your hands. I cut my own nails already. I'm not good at it. Look. Pretty nice, right? I trimmed them myself. I did it myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. That's fine. That's fine. You can be alone. Probably better for it. Know your enemy. I know what I'm doing, and I'll protect myself and the others. Okay. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Only a ghostly shell remains, even though a happily family lived there until recently. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. It's like you felt as if death was going to come to this house oh so soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Smile. You see a stake that has a skull with a helmet on it. The skull has some black burnt skin on it. It looks like someone yanked out the teeth. That head has been here all day. The whole grisly display seems like a threat. It was probably left behind by that creepy, pale visitor. Listen, man, just because he's pale doesn't mean he's creepy. I'm pale and I'm creepy, but they don't have anything to do with each other. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They take all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons and keep them out of looters' hands. They're probably expecting the pale visitor not to survive their encounter with the crowd of armed people. Now there are a few more body bags. Just sounds like he made you a gift, kind of rude to us. Exactly, right? I mean, like, giving me a human skull is hard to come by. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad mood, so I apologize in advance. So many jackasses around. I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Well, everyone. The jackasses who were only held back by fate or whatever else. And when God died for them, there was nothing human left. Fucking animals. Like the shit with the visitors wasn't enough for us. We have those here too. This guy's a gamer for sure. Yeah, this dude needs a Sonic on his shirt right now. This dude need or like I paused my video games to witness the sun apocalypse. What are you so wound up for? Don't take it personally. It's just after the shit with the sun and the arrival of the visitors, it feels like humanity tied along with God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to do normal things, but you know, I heard music. No one needs us now. This voice is getting more and more fucking awful. I'm just trying not to become part of an either camp. Yeah, come on in. Don't worry, I won't bother anyone or beat anyone up. pushes glasses up nose. I turn my anger on myself so no one else suffers. Okay. Does he come with his Discord kitten? I don't think you could make that Discord kitten come, if you know what I mean. Haha, haha, haha. Female orgasm joke. Haha, haha. He needs a medallion around his neck, a Sonic or a Pikachu, or perhaps even some unholy amalgam of both. Some kind of Pikanik, Sonichu even. A Sonichu medallion. Whoa, hey Babushka. Hey honey, that walk here really took it out of me. Can I come in for a rest? Were you walking for long? I couldn't say how long. What does long mean anyway? Just look at yourself. You were at home, but you're still walking around. Have you been walking along? You must have been. But I walked through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the way things are, honey. I don't follow. Do you need... So you could have kept walking. Why'd you stop? It's like you haven't heard a word I said, hon. I'm tired of walking. I could at least catch my breath here and have a conversation. That's entertainment enough for an old woman like me. You tell me something and I share back. Then at least I can close my eyes for a while. You should leave. I get turned away everywhere I go. For my wings are clipped, yet I open my throat to sing. But they still do turn on me reluctantly, even if they say they never do. Well, I don't hold grudges. I help everyone. Even you will need help. Where will you turn? Not to you, Babushka. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Surely turning away old ladies and shooting children is definitely the way to play this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. No, I'm not a human. Fall 2025. What ending did we get? Hello? You can see more and more visitors on the street. The sun is heating the earth more and more. Death is on our doorstep. No one wants to die, but you need to survive. You want to live more than others. Or is it not a desire to live, but a fear of the unknown? What is there after death? We don't know. But maybe the visitors know something? Maybe we'll be able to survive the summer so that this fall we can try to discover the answers to the most terrible question. We just have to wait a little. Survive the summer heat. Don't let the visitors in. Good game. That was fun. That was a fun little short game to end the stream on. That was good. Shall we do a jiggy? Shall we do a jiggy to end the stream and relax a little bit? That was fun. That was quite good. That was quite good. Oh, it opened up a browser tab in Chrome. Okay. Okay. Let me pull up a jiggy. And let me turn some music on. And we'll play a jiggy. We'll do a jiggy. Okay. Let's see. The bathroom was all human. You killed so many people. Listen, man. If they didn't want to die, they shouldn't have come into my house. Okay? Let's see. We got some new fan art recently, I think. Let's see. Where is it? I saved it. Obviously I saved it. Ooh, this one might be hard to do. This is Mustbroke did this. It might be a little hard. Let's do this one. This one will be good. I think if those people didn't want to die, they should have been human, is all I'll say. That's all I'll say. All right, here, come play jiggy with me. Come play jiggy with me. And we will do jiggy. There we go. Wow. All right. Ah, look, you can see my two sneering eyes perfectly in the center. Very good. This one shouldn't be too hard. This is the piece Cheen did for me recently. It was quite good. I very much enjoyed it. Cheen is a very, very good artist. He's done pieces for quite a few of my friends. He's done pieces for quite a few friends of mine. What did you guys think? I liked both of those games. I'm gonna take another gander at that other game another time probably. I want to like see what I'm missing with that tree, with the boss fight with the tree. It was quite good though. Thank you for the short hair, Sigurd. Thank you. You get the fucked up screen effect after shooting a visitor, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wow. So I really did get all of them. They were all visitors then. I think every single one of them I got. Slurped. Thank you for slurp, Sigurd. Thank you for slurping me. Look, you can see my beautiful neck. Now that I've been slurped. Mwah. Hi, cigarette. Hi, hi, hi. They should just not clean. Exactly. Maybe if you're just a listen, I'm a smell Chad. If you're not a stinky, smelly little neighbor of mine, then you won't get shot. I mean, then you will get shot. So just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it so much. Is all I'll say. Where does this one go? Here. Where's the bottom? I haven't seen anything for the bottom really. Oh, here. The bottom's gonna be like all this grass, I think. Bucket. Bucket. Chuck it, bucket. Bucket my buck loved. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so smart. I'm so good at saying things. I'm thinking the secret true ending is nobody's a visitor, you're just having a schizo breakdown. I think that's lame. I think that's just a version of the game where it's just like, oh, it's all a dream. Oh, you're actually just a crazy person and you're just shooting people for no reason. I think that's lame and dumb. I think there should be horrific evil monstrosities and you've blown them to pieces with your trusty dusty shotgun. I don't think that they're going to have you kill the child though. I don't think you're going to have to kill the child, to be honest with you. For better or worse. For better or worse, you're not going to have to kill the child, I think. Let's see. Here's a corner piece. There we go. What about you? No, you go. Oh. You go here? Ah! I don't know where you go. You don't go there. Here? No. Bucketing my bulb till she see the truth. Bucketing my bulb until she see the light of the Lord? Question mark. Huh? What? We've decided you're Christian now, Bucket. This is the unfortunate truth. You're right, exactly. It's okay. Christ is king, as they say. I did see a guy with a sign the other day. It said Christ maybe king. And it was like, hey man, this is not really a thing you can play both sides on. You should really pick a side. It's either Christ is king or you're on someone else's team. I would really not go with the maybe, because then that's just gonna make everybody mad. You miss the burn guy? I miss the burn guy too. That guy was a baller. That guy was a real G. That guy knew how to party, and by party I mean survive horrific forest fires. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see. Okay, here. Nice. I think this is gonna go. Does it go? No, there's one more piece here. Mama, 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 mama. Where's the other edge pieces? There's another floor piece that we're missing. Floor piece. She florp on my piece. A lot of maybes. You may be king too. Exactly. We know. I mean, I'm like Prince technically. Like for me, because my father is a god, I have to be like a prince. I'm not like a king because he's king and he's never gonna die because he's a chaos god. So I kind of have to be like, just put the bulb in the bucket, bro. Just put the bulb in the bucket, bro. Come on, sheesh, unk. Sheesh, unk. What's unk yapping about, blood? Anyway. Are you guys like $5 fine unnecessary? She X on my Y. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that fine. That is a fair indictment of my wretched little actions. You're forgetting the last syllable of that word? What? Of what word? Of what word? Hi, Fernie. Hi. Fernie spotted. Let's see. Where does this go? This goes down here. This is like a... No, this is... I love the colors in this piece. Cheen does such cool stuff. He does such cool stuff. Okay. we go. And you know what? It's also funny that the more detailed the piece, actually, like there's a certain amount of detail in a piece that makes it easier to do the jiggy with. But there are certain ones where if they're so complex, then it's even harder. My hammer is going to be over here somewhere. You're here. Hi, Fernie. He's here. We love to see Fernie. We love to see Fernie come to visit with us. Come to say hello. Come to bring us the balm of friendship. To help us after we've been ravaged by a forest fire. Cheen does in fact ball the fuck out. Prince? What a syllable? Prince? How am I missing a syllable in Prince? What am I saying? How am I saying it wrong? Princey? Print? Huh? What? You've lost me. You've lost me. Oh, is this my torso? I think this is part of my torso. I don't know. I'll let Shaken Echo do that. Princess. Really not escaping the beautiful woman allegations, am I? You know what? You can't win them all. This one... Oh, where does this go? I see. I was blind, and yet now I see. The hammer's a bit of a hard piece, though, isn't it? No. Fernie did not MILF Mouthcess. Mouthcess is not anything you need to be worried about missing. Mouthcess is not a thing. You cannot miss it because it's not a thing, okay, Tramp? You can't miss things that aren't things. You little wretch. You little awful little stinker. My goodness, God. My goodness, good Lord. My goodness, good gracious. Where do you go? I don't know. Well, these are the hammer pieces, it looks like. Oh, this one goes here? Yeah. All right, we're building a hammer over here. There we go. Here, no. Okay. I'm glad I have you guys to help out because I am so bad at this. Is this gold, this piece of gold, this isn't my hammer, is it? This should be here? Yes. This great rent in the sky. I shall something, I shall stop her up this tearing gulf with vengeance, etc. Are we really just missing my crotch here? Is that what we're missing? There we go. Stop. I'm trying to put my crotch in. Please. I'm trying to put my dick away. Come on. Here, why don't you grab these ones? Yeah. Who wants to do the last one? There you go. You got it, Shaken Echo. You got it. Gotta save the best piece. Literally told us you give birth to us after we empreg you. Okay, listen, okay? Good job. We did the puzzle. All right, whatever. Okay, we're rating out to avoid further Mouthcess conversation, okay? Now we're around when the real shit happens. Apparently not for any, but I'm glad you came to visit at all. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the visit. I really enjoyed you guys coming in to say hello. It always means a lot to me when you guys stop in. I love you, each and every one of you. Hugs and kisses. Thank you, Ace, for the gift sub. Oh, Inethica, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that I missed you about an hour ago. I'm sorry. Thank you, Vito, for the gift subs. Thank you, Shrimp, for the bits. Thank you, Judgment and Shrimp, for the resubs. Booted up my tablet to make doing the jiggy faster. Why is he manspreading? Because he's relaxing. I'm chilling. I'm big relaxing. I don't know if we're going to be doing a movie night tomorrow. I might just hang out on Discord and play some video game. Maybe. I don't know. I might kind of just want to vegetate out tomorrow. But we'll see. Thank you for coming. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. I enjoyed those games. They were so fun. And I will see you guys on Wednesday for our regular scheduled stream. Probably Kingdom Hearts with Omo. But in terms of the rest of the week, I think we're we're kind of up in the air. We do have a couple things coming up that I'm working on, some collabs with some other friends. I'm going to try to do at least only one collab, maybe two at most a week. I always want to have at least one day with you guys. So then I'll try to make that be Saturdays. Anyway, let's go raid somebody. Who are we going to say hello to? Who should we say hello to? Halbernacht is live. Vera is live. Let's see. Flowers live. Lobotomy Bunny's live. Should we go say hi to Lobotomy Bunny? Should we say hi to Bunny, Funny Bunny? Should we say hi to Money, Funny Bunny? Honey Bunny Funny? Maybe? I'm thinking we should. Let's go say hi to Funny Bunny. She's funny. And she's bunny, even. You need me at Lobotomy? Well, then do I have the beautiful bunny babe for you? Go say hi to Lobotomy Bunny. Give her some love, okay? All right. Can you say the Lobotomy Bunny? Lobotomy Bunny? Lobotomy Bunny? Lobotomy Funny Bunny Honey Money Bunny? Lobotomy Funny Honey Money Bunny? Huh? All right. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Hugs and kisses. Good night. Mwah, mwah, mwah.